Add Astro. ，Journeying through the desert.
到约定的时间了，先去赤亡灵前跟大家会合吧。
许久未有此刻的心境了。立于高阶之上，眺望滚滚黄沙。不失去自由，不会懂得自由的意义。
黄金梦乡，确实是名副其实的梦乡。那里未必没有黄沙，可盛景再辉煌，也无法与真实的美相比。
草神大人，在想什么？
我在想，我心中的疑问，要向谁去讲？
怎样的疑问？
许许多多，难以道明。我曾经告诉一个朋友，我们仰视，我们认知，我们懂得，而我们依然困于问题。世间诸多灾难，又何尝不是无从解答的问题的合集呢？
你最大的疑问，应该是如何夺取胜利。
是的，但我更想用另一种方式来表述，我不应当失败。所以如今我最好奇的是，抵达胜利的路是否坎坷？
新生的幼苗未必不是一棵参天巨木，只要我们摒弃蒙昧，越过时光的纱帘，看清它。
纳西达，我们来啦！很及时呢，我这边的准备也差不多了。
随时可以开始。
我们也来了。尼克小姐，尼克小姐，你跑好快，我这个经常锻炼的巡猎员都要追不上你了。哎呀，有点心急。草神大人，仪器已经准备妥当，阿如内部的改造工程也都完成了。按照会上制定的计划，
现阶段通过虚空访问世界树是不可行了，但也还有其他方案，就是可能有些激进，而且实现方案需要更多技术。计划这部分你来说吧。
虚空终端主机的架构与功能跟阿如有相当程度的重合，有理由认为二者具有先后开发关系，或是采用了同源的技术。只要能成功移植合并，阿如理论上会拥有大于虚空约等于世界树的规模，它将成为现阶段提瓦特最大的演算主机。这类系统能做到的事很多，过去的虚空大都用来单向对外输送信息，我想它也能成为桥接中枢。为了获取更多知识，一些学者借由终端、熏香与冥想，尝试将意识连接到世界树上。
学术界认为，该阶段的学者处于邻居狂语期，海拔下就曾多次进行这类冥想，我还看护过他一段时间。
没错，这至少说明世界树内存在可连接的区域。
是的，为人们提供智慧，也是世界树存在的意义之一。我明白你的意图，请继续说明。
先说结论吧，进一步改造阿如，将其与虚空合并，制作终端发放给所有可联系到的人员。
所有？
对，
所需的材料量，我这边也都计算过了。
意思是，我们要获得一套新的虚空装。
这次，须弥人不用它获取知识，重要的是，连接世界树这一行为本身。
撤离须弥城的时候，智慧宫内那些重要资产全搬出来了，为的就是不时之需，里面就包括虚空主机。我们检查了所有相关记录，可以确定的是，历史上从未有过那种规模的行动。
所有须弥人都是计划的一部分，掌握所有人，进而把控全局。
世界树的该项功能自诞生以来就只服务于学者，这个群体的总人数并没有那么多。将规模扩大至所有须弥人，简单的连接行为反复叠加，直到成为负荷。若是平时，世界树未必会受影响，可现在它被其余行为严重占据着，本就不堪重负。创造负荷，就有可能使它停摆。倒计时，3、2、1，
准备好了吗？
可以。从前，人们渴求知识，朝向智慧之树。如今，我们将以此拯救须弥，乃至世界。曾允许学者栖息其下的树木，不应沦为毁坏世界的工具。
不惜让世界树停止运作，也要阻止我们。可时间是无限的呀，愚昧。
成功了！那棵邪恶的世界树停止生长了。
太好了！
敢想敢做呀！没想到能亲眼看着世界树停摆，这或许也算是人类的智慧。
确实只有人类会这样做吧？ 活神哪有那么多？
为传播知识而存在的可能性遭到了利用。不错的方案。
还得谢谢你们3位出手，让阿如的干扰功能覆盖到所有终端。现在，所有佩戴终端的人，他们的行动都将不被世界树正确记录。无论多托雷有多少双眼睛，都无法将我们看清。接下来，几位，我们仍旧需要你们无上的力量。
我等有什么能为您做的，草之王？
我需要马上到达永恒绿洲。
马上？
如果是这样，环之王，你认为我们的老把戏会是个好选？
奈福尔，你一定带着那个棋盒。
送给别人的礼物还要收回去吗？
我怎么会是那种人呢？不过是想让你看看棋盒的另一种用法——链接神之棋盘。
神之棋盘，
图特的棋盒，其力量源泉是神王与我等一同布在沙漠的那副棋盘。一切来自棋盒的仪式，均要透过神之棋盘。换言之，棋盒便是棋盘的延伸。而在从前，移动棋子是神圣又重大的。
迁移开始，进入实战事态。
沙漠方面的暗哨没有返还任何消息，我想恐怕是被须弥人抓住了。
无妨。
Hi, Jim Marie. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. That's a cute badge you have there. What is that badge? Water slug. How do you get the water slug? Oh, Subnautica. I've got the first game, but I haven't played the first game because I'm scared. No, not scared. Yeah, kind of scared, right? Because I'll get the suspense of you don't know what's underwater, and there could be like a massive, I don't know, squid or whatever, or fish that's gonna eat you or kill you from behind. I don't think I can play that game. I'd rather play Resident Evil. Because at least with zombies and stuff, you got a gun so you can like defend yourself. But I hope you're doing well.
世上向来没有无本生意，不过损失也是有意义的。投出少量成本，折损他们有限的时间，非常值得。
是。
Oh, you didn't know it's a scary game until it got scary. Yeah, I was told that it was scary. I was like, how can there be a scary game? It's like you're just swimming in the ocean or whatever with fishes. How scary can it be? But then when I tuned into a stream, I was like, okay. Even when not seeing those, like, you know, sea life creatures, it's just a suspense, and you just get the anxiety that the deeper you go, you're like, even though it's not us literally down there, it's like going back up is kind of scary, right? Can we get back up in time? And also you can't just get up and out of the thing because of the water pressure and everything, right? You got to stay as well. Okay, it's just thinking about all that stuff just gives me anxiety. And yeah, like I said, there could be a creature behind you that's gonna like gobble you up and you just don't know. Because let's be real, when swimming in the ocean or whatever, we're kind of slow, right? With the scuba gear or without the scuba gear. We're slow compared to other fishes, which are more like streamlined and stuff. It's not like we can swim away from a shark or whatever. Are you going to be streaming today?
在北国银行寄存个人物品，我也不会这个时间出现在这里。多托雷，依照合同内容，我将你最后的数据备份放入了地脉，足够抵你付的保管费了吧？
凭你我的交情，需要这么斤斤计较吗？
That's true. I've seen videos of people just spinning the shark around or punching it, bopping it on the nose or whatever, and they swim away. Just like when there's a bear curry, just try to increase your surface area, be as large as possible, and then scream or make loud noises, and they'll run away supposedly. Maybe not all bears, but some bears.
盈亏得失，原则所在。
Also, I found out that the new Professor Layton game that's coming out, the new World of the Steam or whatever it's called, that's coming on to PC and also to PlayStation. So I might get that game one day when it's on sale at a cheap price. So I might be able to relive your experience when you play Professor Layton. Whether I stream it or not, we'll see. I'm sure my head's gonna hurt.
别忘了，你是托我的福才能活到今天。或者我们可以说，认识我以后的每一天时间都是你们这个世界借来的。
你的说法未免有失公正了吧？我能活下来，姑且算是在你一念之间。但我能当上执行官，靠的还是自己。管钱这种差事不比其他，不是凭你推荐就能上位，更不是没本事还能混到今天的。
地脉里信息很全，放心，我没忘记你的自尊心有多强。如何？跟我交流应该没有割裂感。
将剩余的灵魂一分为二，一半送往诺德卡莱，一半保存在北国银行最深的金库里。我想不出如此严密的措施，还能怎么出错？虽然在我看来，你这么不喜欢切片也是有趣的很。赞迪克是你，你是赞迪克。赞迪克制作了切片，身为切片的你却否定它。
我，也就是赞迪克，在他晚年制作了各个年龄段的切片。为了这一目的，他凝固了时间，使用了部分灵魂。听起来相当有建设性，却抹杀了我的独一性。每一个我均是我，那就意味着每一个都未必是我。一个永远活在过去的灵魂，必然不会持有与晚年的他完全相同的观念。我的全面，恰恰正是我的狭隘。你也可以问问自己，你想保留哪段人生？经商失败的那天？还是被黑帮陷害，当作实验体卖到别人医学实验室的那天。
这种事不必多提。
令人不快的方案，最终还是被淘汰了。小吉祥草王说的没错，我需要一个契机，除掉自己的契机。而在那之后，我认为没有比直接分割灵魂更有效的方案了。将灵魂转移出去，你会发现制作肉体比制作人偶简单不少。
你那一半的灵魂，可是在诺德卡莱大败特败呀。
但我获得了一直想要的情报，不是吗？现在我们终于知道，哪里才是最好的实验场所了。
我也一度认为你的最终目标是成神，原来那只是实验的一种。
实验有非常多形式，人们太渴望成功了，太执着于目的，而忘了实验过程同样重要。空缺的席位，新面孔，你应该能猜到吧？不存在，是因为有人动了记录。
我该说什么？费了这么多功夫，还真让你找到了世界的秘密。所以，你承诺的新世界是谎言吗？
不，从来不是。我很高兴能从内部操控世界树，试着在世界之中再创造一个新世界。几乎每个人都会迎来死亡，可从没有人在死后世界凭自身意志肆意实验。克服这个难点的我，不好好实验一番，怎么对得起这个世界呢？
灵魂的多少并不影响你的自我，在所有的你之中，你最为疯狂，也最为激进。
这是你选择我合作的理由？疯狂还是激进？
风险投资本就需要匹配的方案，你这个方案刚好合适。
那我得说，你能来就够让我意外了。没有用银行家潘塔罗涅的名字，而是以我旧部的身份出面，更让人意外。
何必把事做得太绝？这种场合抛头露面，只会使至东和须弥的外交关系急剧恶化，后果不堪设想。以始作俑者的名义现身，既给足了你面子，也兼顾我们至东自己的难处，不是很好吗？至于我为什么要来，假如你认为自己的信用只值负数，我肯定没有意见。人们常这么说。
我倒认为你的积极态度里有相当一部分源于我死后你也活不了几年，同生共死，将利益双方紧密地联系在一起。与一个人的关系既要看正收益，也要看负收益，不是吗？
看来我说的有些话还算是进了你的脑子。我确实不希望你太快死掉，但这话难道不奇怪吗？你已经活了那么久。特别是，
你别把自己撇得太干净。我们难道不是同类人？厌恶这世界既有的法则，也不喜欢受制于人。
想要一套新的用以运转世界的规则，真有那么贪心吗？
自然不会了，亲爱的朋友。就像我曾说的，利益纽带最稳固，你可以证明。
只希望我别有费力去证明这种事的一天。
夫人大人，观察到有人正在接近须弥城。
居然是士兵先察觉，而不是你从世界树中读取到这一点。看来他们也不是什么办法都没想。无所谓了，多托雷，你清楚吧？事实就是，
他们过来了，马上兵临城下。
不过，就算撇开这一点，世界树也真够方便的。假如你真创造了新世界，在我办公室门前也栽一棵吧。
我会考虑的。
需要为你做什么？拖延。
实验需要时间，拖延越久越好。
还真是狮子大开口。你是否听过这个故事？一个有罪之人跪在圣堂中央，门外满是等着将他绳之以法的人们。
他向神明提出请求，希望能给他最后一次机会，等他忏悔完自己的罪行，再做判决。于是日月流转，四季更迭，他的诉说源源不断，像是要。
All good, Chimeri. Have a nice luck. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. Hope you have a good rest of your day and a good night in advance.
你这是在建议我奉你为神明，还是希望我将你视作
Thank you, thank you.
对象？
肯定不会是后者，那样我的生活会很糟糕。
作为一个厌恶神明的人，你对我造神或成神倒是都没什么意见。原本我还以为你会因此大发雷霆呢。
不是怕我和你终止合作？
那不会，你有必须合作下去的理由。
不觉得很有意思吗？对于从天而降的神，人们毫无疑虑地献上信仰，盲目地遵守着他人给予的规则。但见到一个普通人努力获得与神明相近的能力，他们却质疑起了同胞。
这是在夸赞我吗？
不，只是在想，会把你当作同胞的人，
倒也不必这样骂自己。虽然现在说有些晚了，但你最近如何？
感谢博士大人百忙之中不忘关心我。你去往诺德卡来的那部分灵魂搞了许多好事，导致组织内不得不重启各种流程，几乎所有人都非常头疼。
哎呀，一定给你添了很多麻烦。
可不是嘛。被和普契涅拉一起叫到女皇面前算账的殊荣，叫我惶恐。不过也还好，只是对外的糊涂账，我自己还是记得清的。
我很好奇，你怎么交代？
这还不简单，推到不在场的人身上就行了。也没人指望我能对第二席的强硬要求说不，对吗？
真冤枉呀！我明明是很通情达理的人。这些年来我声名受损，绝对有你一部分责任。等这次事情结束，你有什么打算？
说不好，你知道，出外勤总让我身心疲惫。回至东先抽根烟吧。
如此糟蹋我这个医生特意为你换上的肺，真的好吗？
有意见的话，你可以尝试阻拦我。在想什么？
人类的极限真可惜，哪怕经过无数次计算，能维持个体运转的灵魂质量也不能再减少了。
难得听你承认自己做不到的事。
那还是有很多的。我告诉过你，原本的我容易运动感知错乱，坐不惯长途列车。
啊，记得。这也是你经常打发你出门的原因之一。又在想什么？
新的实验，在我灵魂消耗殆尽的前提下，如果将他人，比如你记忆中的我，作为数据提取出来，再以你的完整灵魂为基础原料，
这是个悖论呀。
哦，
如果你目前的灵魂继续存活，那就不需要任何新个体。别忘了，赞同只于一个多拖累这一现状的人，就是你自己。 而如果你不存在了，那谁又有能力做这个实验呢？
哈哈哈哈哈哈！你总能找到用于逃离困境的说辞，就像我第一天认识你那样。
现在说再见不会太早吗？当然，我绝没有反对你做正事的意思。那就先聊到这里吧。
Well, that certainly tipped the scale.
不愧是赤王七柱的力量，依靠神之棋盘，竟然可以从物理上移动一支部队。
有人帮忙好打架呀，我很满意，比上次这样杀进城节约了不少脚程。
杀进城这种事，在一个人的一生里竟然能发生2次。
我也在思考这个问题。我在我的一生里做了太多次意料之外的行动。
我倒是第一次来，一般。
Oh my gosh, Rana's here. I was in. I still think the R&R request was so long in Sumeru, but it's nice to see Rana again. I remember it was so funny when we went to Natlan. You know that girl. I can't remember her name. The one from the People of the Spring. One of the NPCs. Basically, one of what's her name? Morlani's friends or whatever. She had a vision. I think it was like a pyro vision on her, and people were like going crazy, saying, "Oh my gosh, there's an NPC with a vision." I was like, "But this girl, I swear, Rana had a vision back in Sumeru. Had people forgotten?"
我不想再来了。
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, when it comes to Hat Guy, to avoid forgetting what number he used to be of the Fatui Harbinger, I renamed him to number 6. The funny thing is that the first name I gave him, I can't remember what I gave him, but I spelt it wrong, so I had to use my name tag thing. So I burnt my thing, so it's now forever number 6. I can't change it if I wanted to. Maybe you can buy the name tag thing at a price, but yeah, from a shop or whatever. But yeah, he's gonna be forever number 6. Kick W.
非得一人说一句吗？不能直接开打？
幽默的评价，女士。明明你们人类常通过闲聊的方式缓解紧张。
哎，坎迪斯的盾怎么说话了呀？
因为他盾上画的是我，我当然可以降临在我想降临的地方。
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, because I was wondering, isn't Benny one of those, not griffin, but those statue things that we saw inside the mausoleum? But I guess if there's an image of his form, then he can talk through there.
哟，还挺花哨的嘛，要不然给我也来点儿。
Yeah, I drew Candice like a few weeks ago, and yeah, I remember the details on her shield and on her outfit. It was pretty something.
你希望你的手甲说话，这当然好了。
这个上面雕刻了我的尊像。
谢谢，确实觉得自己变强了。
不用谢，女士，你被我强化了。
塞诺，情况怎么样？各入口都有部队驻扎，和预期一样，正面突破就行。所有人，牢记行动方针。我们走正门，你们去智慧宫侧门。出发。
小心！滚开！
学长小姐，谢谢你。做这种事的时候一定要小心，如果没有做好以命相搏的准备，不一定能打败对方。
他说的对，拉娜，要打起精神来啊！走开，开打吧！此为守护，在这儿打垮你！
活着难逃。
Wait, where did they go? Oh, they only pop up when we're about to fight.
跟着他们。后续大部队会到水路这样。
Oh, the mirror maiden.
交给我们，一个不留。
Oh, maybe we should take this one. I hate this guy. I still hate this guy. Even at like IT Abyss and stuff like that.
赐予我们祝福。
I'm trapped. I'm stuck.
直豪的挣扎以此身，速正万象。
I can't see shit. The camera angle. Fight water with water.
小花招，一起上，把牙咬紧点。
It says head to the port. Can I just run to the port? Do I need to fight? I wonder. I hate this spinner really thing. It really annoys me. Where's the shielder when you need one? Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Why can't I use my side?
听取我的战导。
Can't take him out. He's gonna die again.
不用留情。
I do like the fact that we get to fight as different characters.
走开。
Oh, there's more. Jet's running away.
一起上。
I like Jet.
赐予我们祝福。受苦。来吧。撑得住吗？
He's not gonna whip. Oh, what the hell's this camera angle? He's not gonna whip out the shield, is he?
走开。无处可逃。
Yeah, he's dead anyway. Oh, that was close. I'm washed.
刚好水路已完成镇压。
兄弟姐妹们，
很好，来的是时候。
欢迎你们！会合后继续向上。分队已按计划抵达北部大门。
好，继续推进。
Oh, he's on his. It's not. Saddle's not doing too hot. There you go. There we go. Oh, does it keep? Oh, wait. Okay, might as well, right? The air was full health now. Okay, we're good to go. Go and die. Pepe laugh. Oh my word! Why are there so many? Let me take out the Simpson matron. Fight Electro with Electro. Makes sense. Who keeps shooting at me? Ramen, Jet, do something. Who keeps pew-pewing me? Is it this robot?
牢的挣扎。
走开！不用留情，听取我的战导。
束手就擒吧！此时宋正万象，该定罪了。
This time wasn't so bad.
裁决已至。
小心，有埋伏！
期待很久了，抓紧时间，先拿下中路。
赛诺大人，这边压制住了。
先别放松，右路还有愚人众的人赶来。
I mean, they're definitely stalling for time for Dottore.
世界树读不到我们的行动轨迹，必要时分散开。
别怕，我们可以全面。
如你所见，我们的人也很有干劲。
好的，好的。
旅行者那边怎么样了？缇娜里能保护好他吗？
不要因为缇娜里是玄灵官就小看他，没问题的。
好吧，你知道我不是那个意思。
Oh, are we over at Tignari and Traveler?
赛诺他们和后发而至的部队成功吸引了愚人众的火力。
Everyone's playing their part, right?
利用中夜绝蕊，我们可以悄无声息地越过一定地形。
你们加油，我们直接飞上去。
对哦，我都忘了我会飞。
Palm, please.
准备好了吗？
可以。
I'm glad they reminded us, because I feel like maybe a few people would have forgotten these plants and stuff and how to use them. I'm hoping there's no chests, because if there's chests, I haven't really been looking to see if there's chests around and stuff.
上面有愚人众士兵。
Surprise attack! Oh no, they saw us. But that could be a trap to debate them.
准备迎敌。
喂，那边有人。
你们这群人。 还有脸站在须弥城中央。
You can see it right on Runner's left hip. There's a green thing. That's a vision.
来的和我预期一样快。
这家伙不像普通的愚人众士官。
附近布置了不少人，确实想等我们过来。 但不对劲，这个人的一切都太刻意了。他绝不是多托雷的普通下属，也不是寻常士官。他的级别很高，你等在这里，比起交战，更像是等待一次谈话。
聪明，大风祭官赛诺，我知道你是这次攻城行动的负责人。 期待与你做个交易。
攻城行动，须弥城原本就是我们的。
事态总在变化，我们的部队也有不少人，比如说
北门附近还有鱼人众的埋伏，
能对付吗？
暂时可以。
确实，现在战况还没到最白热化，你我双方都能抵抗。可接下来呢？你乐见人们流血吗？这些人里，难道没有你的朋友？战争一旦开始，总要死些人。你不会希望那里头有你认识的人的。
不对，这家伙，他没有真的站在那里。少来这套！
消失了，那是幻影吗？
该死，他从一开始就没在那里。那是个被人为投放到面前，
还说什么？动手！
很抱歉无法在这重要的时刻陪伴各位，我有不得不离开的原因，请恕我失陪。须弥大风纪官作风还是挺狠辣的，幸好我不在那里。
制造幻影拖延时间，确实有效果。不过这么一来，他们肯定知道你只是我的烟雾弹了。
我是什么并不重要，重要的是，他们马上就会往你那里去。
不是马上，他们已经来了。
I just realised, why am I wearing this outfit? Shouldn't I be wearing the other outfit? Okay. Oh wow, we've got the Nutland. Oh damn, he's got his signature weapon. This one is probably better than mine. Pepe laugh. Oh damn, the hunter's path. This weapon is actually quite good. Oh, free as well. Jeez. I don't have one, but it's a really good weapon.
我们到了，
到这里就行。缇娜里，接下来交给我们。你放心，去支援塞诺吧。
真的不用帮你们守门吗？
没关系。
也没关系。
一旦桥接开始，我们就会从金闪光消失，去帮其他人。
好，那我先走了。你们务必多加小心。
Time to go in. Is this the time where we fight the weekly boss, the new weekly boss?
纳西达所说的接口在哪里？在哪里？
找到了，在这边。通过镜上宫的内置安保系统。
Wait, so the weekly boss is going to be in Samaridum, I guess.
这流程你应该不陌生，和上次路线一样吗？基本一样，参数都不用变。那没问题。派蒙呢？等你们俩准备好，我们就出发。
等等，这次是不是很紧急？那我留在外面帮其他人好了，省得你们打架还要顾着我。为什么突然看着我？
没什么，只是突然觉得你成长了很多。你不也成长了不少吗？
Okay, now we're on the trip.
你们俩谁都别说谁。
哼，我也是相当有见识的嘛，还是提瓦特最好的向导呢。再说了，我也在上学。
说阿尔海森不是怪人吧？他居然想得出推荐你报考校领员。可说他是怪人吧？你也确实读得不错。
这就说明推荐人很重要。别说我了，你也是被纳西达亲自推荐去上学的呀。
是啊，我确实在须弥学到了很多东西。对了，欠我的难听绰号，
你想出来了没？
什么？不，你是朋友嘛，我早就不想跟你起绰号了。算说阿茂本来就是个绰号吧。
好吧，随你。我们该走了。留在外面的话，一定要照顾好自己。
我会的，我马上去帮缇娜里和赛诺他们。你们才是千万小心啊！
去吧。桥接开始。又到这里了。说起来，我好像到现在还不清楚具体目的地。有终端在，应该不会被夺取。我可以。不，你知道就行，别告诉我。这样无论接下来我这边发生什么变化，听着，你的安危和我的一样重要。不要有那种舍弃自己去保护什么的想法。我们既然一起来，就要一起回去。话说到这份上，我只能答应了。这里跟我们以前见过的样子完全不同了，环境很混乱，像是被人翻得乱七八糟，多半跟多托雷有关。他可能在找需要的信息，也可能还在变化。他肯定知道我们进入世界树了，但碍于情况特殊，定位不到我们所在地。小心点，别被他发现。红色部分多半是被多托雷的力量污染，别碰到他们，说不定会惊动多托雷。谨慎行动。
Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna touch the redstone.
好在他看起来能被击破，试试吧。俯瞰凡尘。没叫你跟着。 真慢。逆风腾天。
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
俯瞰凡尘。
He's gone backwards. Oh my god. Oh, I'm on tilt already. I'm full tilt. Get me out. I'd rather do abyss. Get me out. Alright, let's just wait and regen. Wow. Imagine it got clipped there, I'll be mad.
真烦人！用刚才的办法继续前进吧，这些雕虫小技困不住我。风袭！
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I guess you gotta go higher. I have him, but I don't play him enough, as you can see. How'd you go higher? X. Oh my word, what? Oh. Oh, maybe that was scripted.
被困住了。这东西怎么这么牢固？
喂，喂，听得见吧？
妮可，是妮可吗？
啊，是我。我正从永恒绿洲内部监测你们的情况。哎呀，这个终端真好啊！有了它，追踪你们都方便多了。
I like the Eternal Oasis. That's the only time we can walk on water without Farina or Kokomi, right?
本来什么都看不清，但你们两位进去之后，我靠着定位你们，外加终端辅助，总算能看清世界树那一部分情况了。视野很不清晰，不过总比什么忙都帮不上好，所以我来了。没法直接加以干涉，但我可以引导你们走出困境。接下来，请跟随我的指挥行动。现在的多托雷对世界树乃至地脉来说，都是一种污染。注意看四周，附近一定有它制造的污染源。那些被入侵的信息会成为它。
是那个吗？
没错，解决它。非常好，不过还没结束哦。跟紧我，我们一起找找附近还有没有类似的东西。
I hope there's no chest. I'm taking damage.
Ten. 一定是这个。
是的，接下来小心。
是多托雷，恐怕他发现我们了。
封锁解除，快趁现在离开这里。
你们还能去哪儿？
那是什么？
追兵？那是追兵吧？
快走！
Oh, I hate running backwards. This is like freaking Crash Bandicoot.
快躲开
What attack? Oh. Help! Help! I suck at this, help. Helping.
面前不止一条路。
Okay, okay, it's not so bad. Not as hard as Crash
往
Bandicoot.
左走，相信我。
To the left. Where's the left? Oh my word, they're so close.
注意安全，不要分神。
I'm focusing.
前面是断崖。
I'm full focus. Jump.
又是这些污染源，你们要像刚才一样击破他们，尽快打开出口。
Oh my word, are you serious?
修武士，难道是消耗者？总之，再一次击破他们。
Go, 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 go.
追击似乎停止了。
难说，别放松警惕。
I guess this is where the weekly boss is. I hope it's not too hard. This looks like an arena.
到这里应该好一点了。
真不容易啊！
你怎么样？还行。
休息一会儿吧，然后。
妮可，通讯被切断了。难道
？Monka S。
互相扶持的样子真叫我感动。
多托雷，比想的还要不中用，这种时候才找过来。
是吗？我倒觉得我的做法更有意义一些。比起寻找，我选择放任。放任你们擅自认为我无法寻到你们的踪迹，放任你们在这里自作聪明的奔波。逃窜是动物所为。 但我喜欢看到你们逃窜，一旦被锁到笼子里，有些东西就不愿意再奔跑了。
你要是真这么想， 又为什么要找过来？
当然是因为我想近距离见见你们呀。别误会，我不是来战斗的。你们都是我的老熟人了，见一面很正常吧？好久不见呀，斯卡拉姆齐。为什么非要感到害怕呢？我没做什么特别的事，也没有费尽心思的去搜索。虽说你能想出来将自己抹去，这一系列举措很大胆，而世界树不愧为完美的记录装置，确实为你实现了一些事。固有的印象禁锢着凡人，你存在过的痕迹也已被尽数抹去，这当真是一场不错的死亡。但在罗德卡莱见到你时，我感到十分新鲜。我甚至不需要特意去搜索你，只是见到你，就好像领悟了一些简单的道理。倒不如说，站在我这个位置，连这点细节都串联不起来，才是意外了。
你为自己的发现感到得意，那你更该为自己犯下的罪得意，这才是你。
不，我认为没有那个必要。而且，现在你心中是否有一丝期待，亦或是惶恐？我想让你放心，无论如何，我绝不会恢复有关你的任何记录。事实上，这也很难做到。至于原因，失去如今的生活对你来说未必有多可怕。我只是觉得，不再有弥补任何错误的机会，对你而言才最残酷，不是吗
？Oh, I just realized that the colors of his is the Scaramouche's colors.
多特雷！
在此地，我将掌握一切。
纵然
都很遗憾，这种水平无法击败。我本以为你会变得更强，算什么事？忘了你似乎缺少提升优势。
为了所作所为付出代价，
是吗？
不过如此，鼠穴之辈。
都死到临头了，还笑得出来吗？
这话送给你还差不多。我来当诱饵引开多托雷，你专注要做的事就好。
好。
Oh, the Eternal Oasis.
的梦想与希望，在迷醉的夜里，开启秘密的门扉。
明光的智慧啊，愿你驱散愚昧与黑暗，再次践行我等古老的誓言。开始夺取思思。
时代的意志拖延我的实验与我的进步。你们正在阻挠最伟大的实验，却不知自己的可笑。
Go, Nahida, go!
时间卡得不错。
多托雷，你相当聪明，却不懂得如何驾驭智。智慧当然是多变的，而你选择了最为狭隘的路途。
What the hell? This is the true fight. Is it 3 of us now? Burning.
力量流失。
身处世界树内，你能调动的力量。
It's hard to read and fight at the same time. Even if it's in English, I wouldn't be able to hear and comprehend at the same time as fighting. I'm too busy tunnel vision. Oh, what happened there?
我会找出它的破绽。
Bruh. Oh, do I have to use Wanderer? What the? Or do I? I can't attack. I keep getting pushed. There we go. Finally. Hey, Grad. Oh! This boss is back. Oh, fuck. Okay, you bitch. The music is popping on. Because I'm Wanderer, because I'm up in the air. Oh, that's random. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. Oh, I got pushed. Oh no, not this again. Oh, why did she use a burst? Oh, she used a burst to break it. Hey, where did you go? Oh, I'm up in the air. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh. I couldn't read that. What was that on the screen? It said something. Oh, that's a riding slam. I can eat, right? Yeah, pop your tail. There we go. Oops, wrong button. Oh, we use a burst. It does a decent amount of damage. Oh my god, what's he doing now? How to get higher? Come back here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't see. I have tunnel vision. Surely he's dead. Whew.
到此为止。
交给你们了，决定它的去留和作用吧。
如你所说，世上确实存在古旧的事物，也如你所想，你是一个很有分量的对手。一直以来，你向我追讨智慧的答案，那么就在这里。 向你证明统合智慧的意义，我将行使身为世界树管理员的最高权限，审判我或承认我，再次降下答案。
摩诃善法大吉祥智慧主。
If this is phase 2, I'm almost dead.
这是你的根基，是你为之而战的功与业，而现在你要放弃它。
是我的判断，世界树已被彻底污染。
Wait, Ruler of Death is Renova, right? I was just talking to myself out loud, Crad. Obviously, you wouldn't know because you haven't really played. So these are the 4 shades of the Heavenly Principle, right? 4 shades of the Heavenly Principle. Rule of Time is, what's her name? It was the blonde girl. Oh, sorry, not blonde girl, white hair girl. It was, what's her name? Easter Roth? Easter something. Not Easter as in like Easter egg. Easter as in ISTA. Easter Roth? Easter something. Wait, did she just say it? Oh yeah, bestowed upon them by the Heavenly Principle, yeah. I think these are the 4 shades.
智慧是懂得衡量，也是懂得选择。如果你们真在意这世间的兴衰，应当保全我才是。
And yeah, I don't remember the name of the life one. I remember wasn't she also the one with Rhindator? They were like back to back in the teaser trailer. I've forgotten her name. I don't even know where what it starts with. This one I don't know. The Ruler of Life. I've forgotten her name. But I think this is the one with Rhindator in the teaser trailer. I've always been bad with names. Ooh. Yeah, it's on the PlayStation. It's by default. I don't know if I can increase the bitrate, so it's only at 3500. So it gets really pixelated when things are like moving a lot. It's a good thing I'm not streaming at 1080p because if it's 1080p, it'll be even more pixelated. That's why I reduced it to 720. In the ideal world, I want to increase it to like 4,000, 5,000. But yeah, I don't know how to change it in on the console. Like in OBS, you just go into OBS and change it, right? But oh, what the fuck? Who's that?
继续吗？
我们说到哪里？
说到你不必在签合同时进行这种表演。
若非贵行提出要评估托管人资质，你也不可能坐在这里。
所以你就讲了一个须弥商人家庭出身的少年的求学故事。
我讲得很戏剧，不是吗？
It is hard, yes. Did they not know the rule? At least give like black outlines to make it easy to read. It is quite tough.
还是长生不老药？
你本人死亡的部分。
It happens in movie as well, white on white. It's a crime. It's so hard to read.
35岁的切片自称多托雷多于真名，他更倾向将赞迪克留作本体的名字。所有切片中，他是最自私的一个。被赶出教练院后，多托雷花了点时间寻找方向，加入愚人众，多次进行魔灵病实验。
He doesn't look too dissimilar to the one in the manga.
事
His
业运
face.
可谓相当不错。研究坎瑞亚技术后，赞迪克成功制作出切片，可这依然不
Not
是
that I
勇
read
士
it, but I've seen pictures of Dottore from the manga.
切片身体仍会老化，不过仍要感谢至东啊，赞迪克再找不到更好的实验基地了。至于完美的合作伙伴，出现的恰逢时期。那一年，合作双方意识到他们需要更多时间。还好，最后赞迪克成功了，他得到了更多时间。这本是一个神奇至极的故事。
I think you like this guy. This guy is pure evil.
好吧，确实，再怎么服用长生不老药，身为人类的赞迪克仍在衰老。最终，85岁那天早晨，
父起来，去叫人。
赞迪克想，事情总该有个转机吧，可出乎意料，没有人帮忙。赞迪克就是如此自私的人。
别忘了，你也是我。
是啊，我们都在等呢。
等我死了。
来谈工作的潘塔罗涅碰巧撞见了后续的一幕，他认为那很不幸。
我也没说。
而赞迪克们觉得还好，解剖自己到底稀奇得很。
以上这些，与你要寄存数据在北国银行的关系是？
关系是我变得更加珍惜在世时间了。
好吧，你对自己的结局设想可真好。
怎么说？
That's a pretty cool signature. Not that I can read
你
it.
又不是什么正常人，也并非珍惜生命，只是不愿在有限的时间里认输而已。
就算如此，我不值得一个有趣的结局吗？
我也非常好奇啊。
I don't blame you, Crad. I don't blame you.
我想，至少我的葬礼会空前盛大。
It looks like it's over.
火燃烧得很旺盛。
It took me a while to kind of like, I won't say perfect, but to come up with my signature for the gaming side and for the art side. I think it took longer to come up with the Bokomaru one. I still remember there was a sheet of paper, A4 paper, and I think I must have wrote like 20, 30 different styles, and I managed to come up with one that I liked. Because I was planning of making the O's in Bokomaru as the eyes, the big eyes, right? But because they were quite far apart, it just didn't look really nice. But yeah, I came up with different variants, but I think I'm happy with the one I end up with. And with the pacifist one, I think it was... That one wasn't too difficult to come up with, the idea. But I'm thinking of removing one of the hearts in the signature. But if I do, I'm not sure which one. Maybe I'll remove the one on the right.
在至东，我们生火来抵御寒冷，似乎火与寒冷、冰封、一成不变之类的词语天然相悖。
也许本就如此。逼退野兽，温暖身心。火也是一种疗法，可以治疗人心底的恐惧。
心底的恐惧，听起来很遥远的东西。
说到恐惧，我很难不想起你。最初我们谈论长生不老药，你说延长寿命是为了争取更多时间，可实际上呢
？My guess. Oh, sorry, I just read your question. I didn't see your question. I thought it was a statement, but I saw the question mark, so it was a question. My guess is that the reason why he wears that mask is like to kind of like pay homage to the Plague Doctor, because you know the Plague Doctor, it's like a full mask, right, rather than bits of his face, right? It's a full mask with the beacon and stuff like that. I think it's to pay homage to that, but they did it with a little twist where it showed a bit of skin, because he's also known as the Doctor. Il Dottore is like the Doctor in this game, so it's probably, my guess is to pay homage to the Plague Doctor in many of the games that we know or have seen. Like in 999 and a few other games, it's quite common to see the Doctor. What puppet girl? I don't remember Puppet Girl. What Puppet Girl? So, no, I don't think he made her. No. Did he? Maybe you know more lore than me. No, the one who made oh yeah, it was Alan. Alan was the one who made it. It's some NPC back in the, well, we first heard him in Fontaine, but yeah, it's it's during Fontaine is we met a guy called we read up a guy called Alan Gelatin or something like that, and he was the one who created Sanjorone, I think.
你害怕狼狈地离开这个世界吗？
But yeah, it wasn't him.
我是人。
He does experiments on people though. He's quite twisted, and a lot of people don't like him. Like even I don't think he's like him. There's a playable character called Cole. He did some he performed some experiments on her, should we say, and she's traumatized.
你可能已经忘记。
She ain't the only one. There's like many children that he conducted experiments on. That's what I'm saying. I told you that I think you would like this guy.
也许吧，可我在很久之前就已将它舍弃，投入实验中。随后我就不再有什么畏惧了。
从一开始，我就不觉得你能赢这一局。
Yeah, there's a bit of darkness, but I don't know if the darkness is as dark as Hokastaro say. Like, I do want to spoil for you because I remember you said that you want to play a game that's dark here. I was like, wait until you reach Amphorius. You'll see the darkness.
但你还是来了，带着合同，遵守了约定。
I got spoiled. Like someone basically hinted to me that, or said basically that a lot of the playable characters are gonna die. I was like, oh okay, you know, that was kind of like, yeah, they did it out of spite. The funny thing is that they wrote it in Churi's Genshin channel about Honkastaro. I was like, what the hell? because they were pissed off and said that, oh, I hope Genshin kills off playable characters as well, just like they did in Honkai Star Rail. I was like, why are you telling me? Why are you telling us this? Like, you know, if you want to run, but you know, why you shouldn't do this. I don't know if they know there were people who played both games or not. I have no idea, but still, it doesn't give you. They were venting. They were venting in Honkai Star Rail, but they were like also lashing out and just wanted to vent in the Genshin thing, saying that, oh yeah, I hope Genshin or part of the story where they start killing off the playable characters as well in the story, just like they did in Honkai Star Rail. And I hope, you know, the writer for Honkai Star Rail writes in Genshin and kill off the playable characters as well. And I was like, because I think they got spoiled as well. So they had a friend who reads up on leaks and read up ahead, and they knew about the story before we got far into Amphorius. So I think we were like, was Amphorius 2 point something, right? It was like 2.1 maybe 2.2. Or 3.1, 3.2, I don't know what patch we're on now. Yeah, so it was like 3.1, 3.2 or whatever, and yeah, I don't really care too much about spoilers anymore, because I don't know if I'll get into it. If anything, I'll probably just read or watch Ashikai talk about the story and summarize it for me, if I'm invested in the story. So they got spoiled, and then they not lashed out, but they vented into his Genshin Discord channel, text channel, and I'm like, well, you just spoiled it for me now. You know, I didn't say anything because, you know, I don't want to, like, you know, cause a scene or whatever. But yeah, it was, I wasn't happy. They never existed, so them dying isn't completely correct. Yeah, I think at that time, like I said, at that time, it was like 3.1, 3.2, so the whole story wasn't even out yet. So at that time, people just assumed, oh, they're just gonna kill off the characters. And when they were spoiled, they vented in Churi's Discord server, and I got spoiled kind of from that. So what I did is that I just went to, I right clicked their name, went to profile or whatever, and clicked on ignore. So every time they message, I don't see whatever they're saying anymore on any server, whatever server it is. It's always ignore. I don't get to see what they write, even if it's like something harmless and nothing game related. It's on ignore now. So I'm just, that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Like, if anyone who's gonna post spoilers, I'm just gonna click ignore, so I don't get to see whatever they post, whether a spoiler or not. I just want to see it. Better to play safe that way, because who knows, they could spoil more stuff. Maybe like a different game down the line that I happen to play as well. Better to play safe. Better to be safe than sorry.
完成了创想，没什么不好。
I mean, some people do spoil, but they have the etiquette to put the spoiler tags on, so you don't get to see what they type, right? So I think the common etiquette is to just write something in front, so to give a bit of context, and then put the spoiler tags, right? So then it's up to only on the people to click on it if they want to read up on it, because it could be potential spoil for them. It's at your risk, so you get to choose to click on it or not. That's how I think it should be done.
你的路恐怕只能到这里了。
Which Grand Brew fantasy character are we talking about? Are we talking about the gacha game, or are we talking about the I've only played Relink. It's the newest boss. Oh, for the upcoming boss, or the most recent one in the game? It's in Relink. Okay. I haven't seen anyone talking about that sort of stuff. It's on Reddit. I don't really go on Reddit or Twitter much.
我死后，没人能做长生不老药。 你的库存也只够再支撑几年而已。那你如何证明自己不是在这起事件中陪葬？
我从不强硬地调整一些我看好的市场环境，因为它自有方向，而我自己亦是这样一个环境。刻意的部分足够多了，至少在死亡的方式上，我选择不那么刻意。
I don't know who Kevin is in Honkai Impact III, but I can see that because they do that quite often. Like some of the Hoyoverse games, they use the reference from a older game. In this case, Honkai Impact III. It's like Raiden Shogun in Genshin is Mei Raiden or something like that, right? In Honkai Impact III. And you got Acheron as well, which is also a Raiden, Mei Raiden, whatever her name was called.
说的好像你是一个真正豁达的人。
So I can see Finon being a reference to a guy called Kevin.
我不仅是，也希望你是。豆头雷，也许很久没人说过，但我认可你是不可多得的奇才。
我能看到，我一直在进行的那场关于亵渎的实验。它很漫长，而我没有人们想象中那么看重结果。
如果你的实验目的是探求无限的可能性，那它本来也不该有终结。
的确，现在实验正式告捷。
该称呼你什么呢？赞迪克，或者
随你。菲尔潘，再见。这是最后一次。
Theo fan？
我怎么会不知道呢？再见，赞迪克。
Nah, he didn't die or get sealed.
我本可以完成更多实验，不过草之主，现在的结果于我而言也并不糟糕。
我相信你说的话，但很遗憾，你的一切都结束了。这场实验不属于你，一切实验的成果也都不属于你。
实验？听起来像是你要在我的领域胜我一筹。
智慧是以人们最能理解的方式传送信息。你能读懂我的意思？
我确实无法再看到更多结果了。你有十足的头脑，也比我想的更勇敢，竟敢放火烧掉自己赖以为生的事物。
智慧在必要时，也可爆裂如火焰。烧掉你的火焰里，也包含你自己。
也许你是对的，你看见人心底的东西，这是你的智慧。
你终究停止在这里，未知的一切都属于我们这些依旧存在的生命。
Do you have work today, Cred? Are you gonna go sleep soon?
我似乎一直无意中与你对峙着，而现在什么都结束了。
Ah, cool. Are you gonna stream later today or not?
我不否定你的聪慧，只不过在我的表达里，这些事绝不会被定性为实验。
Do you know roughly what time or TBD?
那是真真切切发生在世间的事，比数据更有意义。 再见。我们不会有下一次会面了。
Okay. Well, if by the time I'm done, if you're live, I'll read you. But yeah, no pressure to go live though. Just go live whenever you feel like going live. I don't know how long left till this story's over, but I feel like it's maybe about an hour or so, maybe, or maybe less. I don't know.
到这里为止，名单上的人都已经迁回原处了。
很长的路，但我们总算把大家都送了回来。我会为所有人祈祷，但愿这一次留下就不再需要离开。但愿我们可以永居于自己挑选的宁静乐园。
乐园。缄默之殿的记载里，这个词语有其特殊象征，它代表着神明对栖身处的期许与渴望。
神明也需要栖身处吗？
人们总是觉得流离失所的只有自己，却忘了神也需要落脚地。像阳之王所说，神无子民将不复存在，神明与信徒本就是相互需要的。
That's definitely true.
千百年来，沙漠信仰削弱了多少，只有我们自己清楚。可我们依然谈论神明，仿佛他们是我们生活的一部分。
神与人相处的方式各异，他们本就是我们生活的一部分。迪纳泽代称草神大人为朋友，也是基于这样的道理。
朋友这个说法倒是不错，削弱了差距，减少了隔阂。
You kind of asking the wrong person because my memory sucks, but I can do a quick Google, I guess. Because it's like a bit like Hoyo loves their mythology and stuff like that. So, okay, so that's mentioned in Honkai Impact the Third, I guess. It looks like, right? But someone did say. I'm reading Reddit and someone mentioned it, but it's just a theory, but it's nothing concrete. Yeah, so someone has mentioned it, but I don't know. But that I don't know. Yeah, I won't be able to answer that question to you. Yeah, because someone wrote something like, considering Otto was able to see Tevat using the second divine key, that means Tevat exists within the imaginary tree and not the Sea of Quanta, whatever that means. However, it's entirely possible that, okay, this is just speculation and theory, that there's nothing set in stone. However, it's entirely possible that Tevat originated as a bubble universe that was then later attached to the imaginary tree. My personal crack theory is that Tevat was previously a bubble universe of Honkai Impact's Earth at some point, and it is essentially a what if Kevin had succeeded in some of the Project Stigma. In this case, PO is just Kevin, and the four shades are Kiana, May, Bronya, and Seele/Darks. Yeah, okay, whatever. Also associated with the moons and artifacts there. Yeah, it's just people speculating. We don't know. Maybe they will tie it in, because at the end of the day, it's like a Hoyo verse, right? So maybe somehow they can tie it all in. Because they mentioned a bubble universe named Sumeru. Oh, interesting. There was safeguarding in bubble universe named Sumeru. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, they do plan to. Initially, they were thinking of making this game around 7 years, but apparently they want to make it like forever, if it's sustainable. So who knows? Maybe they'll later tie it in with the other games. And we're gonna, board the Astro Express in Genshin, right? I mean, you gotta milk the cow, right? Yeah, milk that cow as long as it can still, make money, make milk.
信与不信是选择，结交或不结交也是选择。
Why make a Genshin Impact 2 when Genshin Impact still makes money, right? How many free catches does... Okay, let's talk about... We're talking about 5 stars, not 4 stars, right? In terms of 5 stars, it's complicated. But yeah, they don't give free ones like Archer and Gilgamesh. They don't give free catches like Dr. Ratio or Dan Hong and stuff like that. But it's like the times that you get free characters are like during the anniversary now. So every anniversary you get a free character, and there's also an event where you get 4 free Eidolons for a pool of characters. So it depends on, like, I don't know what the equivalent is in Honkai Star Rail, but for example, that pool of characters could consist of, say, someone like Jinglu, maybe Jingyuan, Kafka, maybe maybe Hyacin, I don't know, Hua. You got a pool of the characters. You got a bunch of standards, but you also got some limited characters, right? And if you do your dailies, right, for 8 weeks, you get a free Eidolon for one of those characters. You pick who you want the extra Eidolon on. You get a free Eidolon for that character. If you don't own that character, you can't get an extra Eidolon. So you got to pick the ones that you have. So for me, for example, if I was to do it on my EU account, because it's a no pause account, I'll be fucked because I have no 5 stars, right? So it's a waste. I can't. Every year I won't be able to get 4 extra Eidolons because I have no 5 stars. No golden bell shop. I don't think. No. We don't even have a 4-star selector in the shop as well, like in Zenizone Zero. In Zenizone Zero, you have a 4-star shop. For Honkai, they don't need a 4-star selector because they haven't done a 4-star character in like 2 years, right? So yeah. The power creep is so strong that 4 stars are pretty much useless in that game, right? I'm not saying all 4 stars are useless, but yeah, not many people use 4 stars anymore. That's why they don't make anyone, I'm guessing, because yeah, it's been so long since they made a 4-star character in that game. They still make 4-star in this game, the same as Zenizone Zero. But yeah, no golden bell shop in Genshin, I don't think. They don't have a 4-star selector in this game. I feel like this game is like, I don't know, a lot of people dogpile and meme on it, but yeah, I do feel like Genshin walked so the other games can run. I do feel like Zenizone Zero is the game where it's experimental. They could do whatever they want. I think Darway just signed it off. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, as long as you make some money, it's fine. You can do whatever you want. So they keep introducing so many stuff, which is pretty cool. That is unheard of in the Genshin space. Like, for example, the 1st year anniversary for Zenizone Zero, we got a free 5-star standard character, which is obviously unheard of in Genshin. I think we had to wait like 3-4 years to get one. We also get a free 5-star standard weapon as well. So you get a free 5-star character and weapon in the 1st year anniversary. You got a bunch of pools. You got some other stuff I can't remember, but that was more paid. It's to do with, I think it was to do with the battle pass. So I don't really paid attention because I don't buy the battle pass in that game and stuff like that. Yeah, people say that Honkai is the favorite child, but I don't know. But to be fair, Honkai Impact, sorry, not Honkai, but Honkai Star Rail, the power creep in that game is real. I feel like you need more pools, you need all this stuff, else your account is fucked. Your account's gonna be like mine, like completely booked and almost bricked. I mean, from my end game point of view, right? If you don't pull, if you don't do end game and you pull, you should be fine. You should be able to progress through the story, right? But I feel like that's in all the games, right? In all the games, if you don't concentrate on end game, then it should be fine. But you probably do need to pull. Like, look at me. I struggled doing Hyacinth's patch story. I couldn't kill the mobs, the 3 Manto rays where they were one-shotting me, or almost one-shotting me, and I couldn't get my burst up in time. So what I had to do is I had to run 1 shielder and 2 healers. Okay, so you were taking damage as well. They hit hard, right? So I had to run 2 healers. I had to run Preservation MC. I had to run Natasha and Jinx. And I ran, I don't know who the 4th was, Dan Hung or Herta or someone, I don't know. Whatever they're weak against, right? I had to run one of those people. I think it was Herta. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They were constantly on healing duties. And they had lots of energy recharge, so I constantly was using their burst to heal the entire team. It was pain. It was pain. But yeah. But that's because I'm doing no pulls, right? If I was pulling F2P, I should be able to go through the end game, clean out the end game. So not end game story content, but I would still struggle with end game. Yeah, so in that sense, yeah. But if you want to do the end game stuff, I don't feel like you need to pull for every character or a lot of characters. Back then, in the first 4 years of Genshin, I don't feel like you needed to. This current patch, some argue that you do need to. Yes and no. I do think you need to sweat. You need to sweat if you don't want to pull for the current region characters to clear endgame. Clear as in like 36 star, just like how you 36 star in Memory of Chaos. You can still do it with not the regional characters, but you're gonna have to sweat it out. Oh yes, yeah. The welcome pass is for me is the most value for money. Assuming you play every day. If you play every day, that's the most value for money. I don't get it for Genshin. I haven't done it for like, I don't know how long, almost a year, or maybe more than a year actually. Yeah, I probably did it more than a year. But the thing is that I don't have enough for the next skin. So next patch, I think there should be a skin because there's a summer event. I don't know who it's going to be. So it depends on who the skin's for. The paid skin, who it's for, and if it's a character I use often. So if it's a character I like and I use often, then I might get the skin if I like the design, which means I need to buy one more of the monthly pass, because I'm currently sitting on 1200 and the skin should be 1450, and if I get the monthly pass thing, I'll get 1500, which is enough. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw the Firefly skin, I was like, it's alright, but I personally wouldn't spend the money to get it. I don't know who else had skin as well, but yeah, Firefly was okay. Oh, I haven't seen Castorus's skin. Yeah, I don't even have her, but yeah, I'm saying I don't even have Firefly, but yeah. But for me, the skin has to be really, really good to warrant me getting it. Even for Genshin, there's some Genshin ones I skipped. Because either one, I prefer the OG, or two, I don't think it's more value for money. It's better, but not that much better. The skin in the HSR are not worth it. Hi, CN. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Roommate skin looks nice. Yeah, I equipped it. I equipped it when I on my NA account before I had to uninstall it on my phone. Yeah, I equipped it. I did like Roommate skin. But I do. Genshin skin, especially the Lantern Right one, is really, really good. I really like the Lantern Right ones. Like, I would have gotten Kaching's one, but because I don't play Kaching that often, I decided not to get it. You sent me a skin Sparkle has in Honkai Impact 3rd. Sparkle. Oh yeah, because Sparkle came to Honkai Impact 3rd, didn't she? Like last year or the year before, a year or two ago. I forgot about that. Okay, that it's a bit similar, but definitely more dark. I like it. It's the one on the left, right? I like it. Where is this in Honkai Star Rail? Who knows?
你们也是，有空可以来揭幕之殿坐坐。
Because I remember a lot of people were like not hating, but sorry, a lot of people were like wondering where are the skins in Honkai Star Rail, because it took a long time for the first skin to come out. Who was the first skin? Was it Firefly? It took a long time for one skin to come out in Honkai Star Rail. I think Xenozone Zero came out like a year after Honkai Star Rail, right? But they got the skin before Honkai. Like I said, I feel like with Xenozone Zero, they're able to experiment and do whatever they want in that game. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
七柱中的另外2位，谢斯芬赫和贝努，说不定也会去缄默之殿串门。你们身上佩戴着他们的力量符号，很适合来看望他们。
串门？他们把缄默之殿当邻居家？
缄默之殿是由赫曼努比斯建立的神殿。 那对他们来说，确实就是邻居家吧？
哦，好吧，也有道理。
我们会找时间去看看的。你回去路上注意安全。
嗯。
说的也有道理，
对吧？一直以来养老就是个问题，何况我们这些坐过牢的老家伙，出来一瞧，哦呵，外头早就变天了。
自然。
莱伊拉，你怎么看？
啊？怎么会想到问我呢？这。 狮王的臣子们该留在什么地方，我哪里有资格决定呢？
Who knows, Cian? I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't know myself. I'm sure they have the reasons why they don't generate or make a lot of skins in that game.
倒不是这个，我是想问，你觉得他们的雕像放在这里突兀吗？
If Hoyo made a tactics gacha game, so something similar to like Girls Frontline, I would definitely try that game out because I really like tactics type of game. Those, you know, the square grids and you move the characters and then you attack and stuff like that. And there's a chance that you miss and they miss or you crit and stuff like that. I like those sort of games.
哎，我可没说啊。
Turn-based is fun as well. Turn-based is fun as well. I thought Arc Knight's OG Arc Knights was tower defense. Was it not tower defense? I'm talking about like tactics, like Final Fantasy tactics. You know, those sort of Disgaea type of games.
信仰可以兼容，但还是要彼此尊重啊。
也就是说，2位既打算在缄默之殿稍作停留，又不打算将自己的造像迁入这里。对你们而言，这或许是某种形式的家庭访问。
家庭啊，家庭啊。
可以这么说。
Because yeah, the only tactics type of gacha game I know is Girls Frontline, and let's be real. I don't know how many people are actually playing the game. They're probably playing on auto, just like people play on auto for Honkai Star Rail. Not everyone, but a lot of people are probably playing on auto. Nothing wrong with playing on auto, and they're probably playing auto with Girls Frontline as well. And I think they're probably there just to watch the animation and to collect the dolls and stuff like that.
看看这宏伟的神殿，哈哈，令人感叹。
Yes, I think Hoyo takes pride in their story. Not saying that Girls Frontline don't take pride in their story, but yeah, the fact that yeah, I just can't see Hoyo doing a tactics gacha game, but it would be cool if they did. Yeah, I used to play on auto as well most of the times for Honkai Star Rail. It's only when I die or I struggle, or if I'm close to, if it's an event or like say Memory of Chaos and I'm so close to getting like 3 stars or getting 1 star, then I'll actually try and play on manual. But usually my default is auto, so I can do other stuff. And then I look at my phone every now and then to continue.
什么算浪费时间？
与图特卿所被克卿的交往，多少算是浪费时间。
Yeah, that can happen as well. Sometimes when it's like Sums of Story, right? When you introduce a new character, or the event, they force you initially to do the manual thing, and then afterwards you can go back to auto mode again.
果然要说这个。
I remember when the character trials used to be manual only. You couldn't auto the character trials, and then later on, character trials used to be autoable. So I just click on auto just to get the Stellar Jades. Easy Stellar Jades. I remember that, fun times. Yeah, I hated having to play manual in the test trials just to get your 30 Jades. The AA, is that the one after you full clear Memory of Chaos, right? You get the highest and the hardest endgame mode. No? Oh, is it the Apocalypse, or the Apocalypse something, what it's called? Is that the one where it's all about erudition? Like, I remember back then, Herta, 4-star Herta was so good in that game mode, endgame mode, if that's the one that you're talking about. If it's not, then I don't know what AA is then. Bruh, the Aventurine boss was pain. I remember I was struggling to do that because you need to do enough damage, right, to bypass that thing. Else it'll hit you like a truck. I heard they nerfed it. I heard they nerfed the boss to make it a bit easier. But I remember I did it pre-nerf and I struggled. Just like I heard that they nerfed Child in Genshin. The Chad boss early on, I heard that a lot of people were saying he was too hard and they had to nerf him. I think I cleared it pre-nerf, but yeah. You need to clear all 3 game modes and then you need 3 teams to win 3 different battles, then you fight the super boss. Isn't that the one that has like the chess piece in the background? I remember Blue posting it. I thought you had to clear Memory of Chaos to unlock that one, but maybe you have to clear Apocalyptic, Memory of Chaos, and whatever the other one is, Pure Fiction. Ah, okay. I had Argenti at the time, so I was lucky. Yeah, because I think Argenti hits all of them, right? I think. I never had him, so I didn't actually know what he does. What I do.
但考虑到未来有你们陪伴的日子，生活里
I remember I had to rely on Servo, Herta to do like AoE, and Xingjuei as well to do as much AoE damage, so I could hit all 3 of them or all 4 of them, whatever, how many there were, and not just one, not a single target like Danheng does.
等缄默之殿现任首领塞索斯回来，你们可以好好聊聊暂居此处的事。
But more endgame mode is good, right? Because then it means more jades for people.
不过从缄默之殿各位成员的表情来看，
Are you excited for Gilgamesh and Sia?
大的欢迎。这里毕竟是储备了无数知识的神圣之地，赤王的臣子降临此处也是情理之中。
干脆先一起吃顿饭。这些年，你们应该也没尝过什么新鲜食物。
哦，这倒是好。几百年过去，沙漠菜应该多了不少花样吧。
Another mode for Pure Fiction or Apocalyptics or Apocalypse, what it's called. Making them super bosses for 300 J's extra. Okay, I mean if you can do it, then that's extra J's for you, right? No complaints.
要聚会吗？不嫌弃的话，我可以帮忙做点吃的。再说， 上回在沙漠受了图特大人许多帮助。
I'm praying they don't make an extra game mode for Zen Zero. I only do one of the 2 endgame modes. Even then, I don't even try. I just do whatever. I'm so casual in Zen Zero. Like Genshin, I'm okay. I don't want any more endgame modes in Genshin. We have what, 3, and that's more than enough. I don't want any more.
哎呀，小姑娘，真亏你还记得，我很高兴哦。
Oh, have you been... I mean, you said that you've been hooked on Procopio, right, Cian? So you haven't really been playing Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I feel like well, the main criticism for Zen Zero is that it feels like it's kind of lost its roots. Each season, well, it's only been 2 seasons so far, but it looks like some people are scared that the 3rd season is going to be different to the 1st season or the 2nd season, and people think that they've lost the roots and lost its identity. It feels like it's very experimental and all over the place, but we'll see. I've just been doing the dailies and get my walk in and log out. Okay, that's fair. I guess once you're if you ever do burn out from Procopio, or you want something fresh and something different, you can start binging Honkai Star Rail.
时过境迁，老环在如今的人们心里，怕不是成了个热情善良的好魔神。
赫里沙夫先生呢？希望自己成为怎样的魔神？
我倒是无所谓，草神大人又如何？对自己的未来有什么？
Yeah, because I feel like for you, fortunately for you, the jades aren't going anywhere. You're doing all the jades that you can get on a daily basis, right? And all the quest and story related ones are still there, so they're not going to run out. They're not going to run away from you. It's not time gated, so it's just you having to invest in the time to sit it through, whether skipping dialogue or not. I don't know how you play Honkai Star Rail. I don't judge how you play Star Rail game. You just gotta go through the content and get it. Yeah, that's my criticism as well. It's quite tough. Like, I know technically the story is spread out for the whole entire patch, right? So we're talking 40 odd days. You could do bits and bits each day or each weekend or whatever, and then hopefully you finish it all. But for me personally, I like to sit over the weekend and do it, knock it out in 2 days, maybe 3 days tops, right? Else I'm just gonna forget if I do bits by bits each day.
我的话，现在的生活就很好。
Because it's tough, right? Because on one hand, if the content is really short, people are gonna complain like, rah, there's barely any content in this game, dead patch, dead game, right? And then, but at the same time, if there's a lot of hours in the story, it's hard to sit it through it in a couple of sessions. So it's really, really tough. Like for me personally, I feel like I can't say for Honkai Star Rail, but I can only say for Genshin, because Genshin is an open world explorer game as well. So I think the ideal world is that I think a lot of people would prefer if the story maybe wasn't, for the non-lore enjoyers, they would prefer that the story is less long, less dense, and spend more time exploring, doing puzzles and stuff like that, right? But I think that obviously the lore enjoyers probably want more story, more dialogue, more lore and stuff like that. So it's hard to be a developer, try to please everyone, because I feel like there's going to be one party that's going to be vocal and going to be like, you know, disappointed and upset. I don't know, with the combat they have in Honkai Star Rail, you kind of need a good story. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, like I said, I can only say this for Genshin. I can't say it for Honkai Star Rail because you can't really. There's limited exploration you can do in that game. But yeah, I feel like with Honkai Star Rail, you need a good story to carry the game. Obviously, you need good designs and characters as well. But yeah, but again, it depends on what you play the game for, right? Because some people play to collect all the characters. Some people play for the story. Some people play it for the combat and stuff like that. So yeah, because I like my turn-based games as well. Don't get me wrong. For me, it's tactics, turn-based, and then action. So you would think that I would like a Honkai Star Rail more than Genshin. it is a pretty simple gameplay mechanics, yeah, combat and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not too challenging or difficult, which I don't mind, because like if you think about it, like I feel like back in the Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest days and stuff like that, the combat in those games weren't too complicated as well. And what made us continue playing the game was a good story, right? So that's the same thing with Honkai Star Rail. But people will complain no matter what. Exactly, Sion. Yeah, no matter what you do, no one can get it right. I'm not defending the $1 billion company, but whatever they do, there's going to be one group of people who are going to complain. You can't please everyone. People just complain for the sake of complaining. Yeah, I wish I had more time, but more time is in like more days and more hours in a day, right? Rather than a longer patch.
恕我直言，与阿赫马尔大人相比，您并不以威严和力量服人，好坏兼有。
Well, what I just want for these games is that I want them to respect my time, because our time is, pretty. What's that word? Precious, sacred? Precious is probably better than sacred. It's pretty precious. I respect my time, and I don't want people or companies to disrespect my time. I almost fell asleep in 3.7 because it felt like I was reading a novel. I feel like that's most of the time for me in Honkai Star Rail in Amphoria's crowd. I'm not saying the Amphoria's story was bad. It's just that I felt like the pacing and it was just too heavy in dialogue. So much reading. It's just, it can be a snooze fest for me. Most people who complain are very unreasonable because all they want is more rewards, but they forget that is not. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, guys. See, okay, I'm glad that you and there's a few other people as well who are like-minded like me as well. People don't understand that at the end of the day, it's a gacha game. They have a business model, right? You gotta respect or you gotta be, you gotta accept that it's a gacha game and they have a business model and they revolve around their business models. You can't have everything your way, right? Like for me, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think Genshin, and same as well as Honkai Star Rail, I'll be more than happy to pay $60 for the game, and if they remove the gacha element, I'll pay $60 for the games. But those people who complain for the rewards, they will not probably pay $60 for the game at the beginning of the game or within the first half a year that the game came out. They probably won't be playing. They're probably the free-to-play players that are like complaining, saying you're not giving us the rewards. I can't believe like Honkai Star Rail gives us 80-90 pulls per patch, but you guys are only giving us 70 and stuff like that. You got all those people who are gonna be complaining. But yeah, you gotta remember it's a gacha game. At the end of the day, if they give you enough pulls so you don't spend money, the game will become end of service. We're for the free to play or the low spenders, we're fortunate enough that the whales are the one that are funding the game. Essentially, if the whales were to up and leave, the game's gonna cease to exist. The game will cease to exist. So we're lucky that the whales are still invested in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and the games that we play, the gacha games that we play. Because if it wasn't for the whales, it'll be end of service and we won't be playing this game anymore. The game that you love so much will cease to exist. Wait, people actually have a game to complain like that while they understand that Hoyo games are gacha games. Yeah, you'll be surprising, Crad. The Hoyo gacha, it's not just Hoyo. I think it's probably all the gacha community. I'm sure gacha community members, some of them are the ones that are going to be vocal and just complain because they're not getting enough rewards, because whether they didn't save up enough, didn't plan ahead, or the game just doesn't give them enough free pulls to get the characters that they want, or all the characters that they want, right? Because how if that's the case, then how are they going to fund the game? Like, would you want like every who knows, it could be the state where every 10 dialogue not skip, but then you know when you move to the next dialogue, imagine if there are ads every 10 dialogues that you press to, like for example, this is one I'm confirming. Imagine every 10 of these dialogues there's an ad that gets played. Like, would you want that in a game? You know how intrusive and how disruptive that is into the flow. Like, they gotta fund the game somehow, right? They gotta fund the game somehow. I'd rather it be ad free, right? I'm grateful that it's ad free, because there's some games that are free to play, but it's bombarded with so many ads. You know, I don't like playing games with that many ads. How many games update their games every 6 weeks with new content? Yeah, that's a good question, Cred. Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm no whale, but I'm definitely a fish or dolphin or something. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much. I mean, you don't have to disclose how much money you spend in the game, but if you're a welcome pass player, I think you're like a goldfish, a little tiny goldfish. If you battle pass on Vulcan, maybe you'll be like a different type of fish. And if you spend a bit of money, I guess you'll be a dolphin. And then if you spend if you go for at least C2, then I guess you're definitely a whale territory. And if you see 6 in everyone, then that's like Leviathan level. Yeah, I call it a goldfish, fish/goldfish. I'm a goldfish that occasionally swipes. Okay, that's fair. I mean, like, as long as you have the disposable income, then that's fine, right? And you're not putting anyone else in jeopardy. Like for example, if you've got like a family and you're being irresponsible with your money, then obviously that's a problem. But yeah. But I feel like you're reasonable and you're, level-headed, and you are aware. You do have you definitely show trace of self-awareness and stuff like that. So you're good. Yeah, when it comes to cons, you wait for reruns. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, that's a lie. The only character that I went for Constellation on the first ever one, like first banner, was Raiden. I went for C2 right away. But everyone else, my Arlecchino and Clorand, I got C1 on their rerun, on the second banner. I got yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, I haven't went for Sino. I just went for C0 and his weapon, and then I stopped. Imagine if you're a free-to-play player that have been with Genshin from the start. How much content have you gotten for free? Exactly, correct. Yeah, which is the gacha pools in Genshin. I do think Raiden Mei is a cool character. Yeah, Raiden's cool. Yeah, that's why I went for C2. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's also because I like Kujo Sara. She's my favorite 4-star in the game, so I wanted her to be C6 as well. So I'll definitely. I just about got C6 fast. When I got my C2 Raiden.
是的，另外，我很喜欢一种聚会形式。
Look at me now on the bench. It's okay. It's fine to see it. We're speculating. He's getting that buff, right? I don't know if you saw the Twitter pictures. They showed a few constellations of a few characters. They're getting buff, right? Copium. He's gonna get his buff. He's gonna shine his Nishnaya, Copium. I believe. He'll be relevant again. Maybe for a couple of patches, but he'll be relevant again. You don't like his playstyle. But I'm hoping that... Actually, I don't think they're going to change his kit that much, right? They probably won't change his kit, but they will change his constellation, maybe. I don't know. Oh, all good, Krat. Have a nice look. Enjoy Noms. You like his design. I was mentioning yesterday, I don't think he's going to get a skin. But it would be nice if he does get a skin. But I doubt it. I like his design for sure. Yeah, he's one of the reasons why I'm playing the game. And not him. Oh, because you don't like the way that he played like Razor, where you're on field and hitting E every now and then.
是真的。上次大家在稻城林附近一起野餐，很热闹。考虑到你们也在，下回就在沙漠。
But okay, hear me out. What happens if in Snezhnaya, right? There's a character that's a shielder that's good for him. Would you go back to him? Him as in Zhongli. I mean, like, you probably could play with him with Zhongli, but doing so probably would, like, make him weaker. You'll be doing less damage if you're okay with that. Oh, so when his shield stops, I play Sino. I get scared. Yeah, because sometimes I used to play Baiju with Sino. I know his shield's a bit weaker, but it kind of like keeps updating. Keeps not updating. What's that word? It keeps his shield goes back up again, resets. But his shield isn't as strong, but it does reset from time to time. But is it long enough? I don't know. But I know what you mean, like having a comfy shoulder is always nice.
没事的，我会帮忙。来一拉。
But maybe we might have a shielder who shields for a longer time. Maybe not as strong as Zhongli shields, but maybe longer than Zhongli's shield. I can still look at him in the archive. Okay, that's fair. I mean, like, if we ever co-op together again, like fighting certain bosses or weekly bosses, I can always whip out my Sino, so you can look at him when we played. As long as we play a team that's viable and there's synergy, then sure, yeah, I could take out my Sino and we could play. You can stare at him whilst we fight. Yeah, I play him so you don't have to. I'll be the team player.
再多叫点人，我们才好。
Your Zhongli's not C2, right?
没有别的意思，只是你知道吗？我们更喜欢下棋的。
那草神大人意下如何？
Oh, you think he is? Oh, okay. Yeah, because with Zhongli, if you use his burst in co-op, all the other party members get a shield as well. So if you burst, if I was to play with you and you burst, I get a shield. I don't know if the shield is as strong as your shield, but I definitely get a shield. You don't remember anymore? Okay, no, that's fine, yeah. It's probably been a while since you pulled for Zhongli.
索贝克那家伙怎么不在？真该让他们过两招。打牌，打牌。
Yeah, Foth said he always preferred chess, but the other two doesn't like chess. They only play it just to entertain him.
下棋会是什么样的棋呢？托特先生，请问？
Yeah, I don't know. That's fair. Sometimes that's probably a good idea to not look at the cards because outside of our mind, like, because I guess sometimes they do say ignorance is bliss, right? I mean, I don't know if you swipe for constellations, right? So if you look at the constellations, you're like, oh shit, yeah, I remember this time where I spent like 100, 200 euros or whatever on it, or 200 bucks on it. So it's probably good to not see the constellation.
这个好啊！等缄默之殿的首领同意，我们就去赫曼努比斯老窝里翻翻。
Yeah, I've never bought Genesis crystals in this game. I walk in past just for skins and that's it, and I use the Genesis crystals to get skins and that's it. I don't walk in past for Primogems. Oh no! Wait, is this the? Is this the two pity path and not one pity path? Whatever they're called. Because back then you need to, if you lose two 75/25s, you guaranteed on the third one, the third 5-star. Now it's down to 2. Oh yeah, we're talking about that one. We're not talking about the one where there was no pity path and you could literally spend, in theory, $1 million before you get the weapon. In theory. You lost twice and you didn't get that damn weapon. Oh no. Yeah, the weapon banner back then was definitely much more of a scam. It's a bit better, but it could still be better, right? They could have no pity path, but yeah. Because I don't understand why they don't do it like the Honkai Star Rail and the Zenizone Zero way, right? Where you split the weapon banner. Like, split the weapon banner like you split the character. Why do you have to have combined weapons? It don't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Because you got technically, in theory, a 37.5% chance of getting the weapon you want, 37.5% chance of getting the other weapon other 5-star weapon, and then you got a 25% chance of not getting the weapon, either the weapon. Make it separate, like in Honkai Star Rail and Zen Zero, where it's 75% of getting Emily's weapon, 25% of not getting her weapon, getting the standard 5-star weapon, and then the other banner, whoever it is, let's say it's Nicole, you got 75% chance of getting Nicole's weapon, and 25% chance of not getting Nicole's weapon, i.e. a 5-star standard weapon. If you do it that way, then that would be good. But I think they know that they probably make less money that way. I mean, or you could do the Wuwa route, where it's 100% chance of getting the weapon. Yeah. Just an idea, Hoyo. You know, just an idea. You know, you could do the Wuwa route, where it's 100% chance of getting the weapon. But yeah, it do be gacha. Yeah, they have their business model, and they're sticking to it. But yeah, I haven't played Wuwa, so I don't know. But all I know is apparently, I don't know what the rates are. I heard it's 100% for the weapon, and it's 80 pity, right? I haven't done the math, so I don't know if the 80 pulls and the percentage chance of getting it is equates it to be saying, because I know a lot of people were dumping on Enfield, saying Enfield gacha rates are so bad, but someone apparently did the maths and saying it's not as bad as people make it out to be. That apparently the percentage of the chance of getting a 5-star is, or a 6-star, or whatever they're called, is don't quote me, it was something like 5%, but the pity system is completely different though, but it kind of averages out. That's what someone said, but I don't know. You don't like the game. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I do play the game, but I haven't played in so long, in months now, because I'm waiting for me being able to change the buttons so I can match Genshin button, and I'll play it when I'm in the mood to play it. I haven't been in the mood to play it lately. But you did try it. Oh yeah, I can see the factory thing. Yeah, not many people are a fan of the factory stuff.
须弥城里出这么大事，很多房屋都在战斗中被破坏或弄乱了，但谁能想到
I don't mind the factory stuff, but I'm doing the bare minimum. I'm not doing much to the factory. My factory level is really low. I haven't really been focusing on it. But yeah. Yes, I've done it. So yes, I think yesterday you're able to get all the login rewards stuff, to the sugar cube stuff. Yeah, I haven't been very fortunate though. My NA, I think I managed to get like maybe 80 Prima Gems from it. This account, I think I might have gone 60 or 80, but one of my ults, I managed to get only 20 Prima Gems from it. I was so mad. I was like, what is this RNG? I was like, what is this RNG? I only got 20.
看看这些，够我整理的。
I probably can get more if I start, you know, when you start inviting friends and stuff like that. Yeah, because if you do 3 sugar cubes, sometimes you get 4 or 5 sugar cubes, right? I noticed there's more than 3 things dropping, and obviously if you got 5 sugar cubes instead, you got a better chance of getting Prima Gems.
我以为我参与解决烂摊子的诚意与努力都非常明显。
But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, you never had that? Yeah, I had that. I saw like 4 or 5 sugar cubes when I click on 3. It's like, whoa, why are there so many? There's like some sort of bonus ones or whatever. But yeah, I'm too lazy to do the friend invite thing, because I think if you do the friend invite thing, you get more sugar cubes, but I'm too lazy. Hi Ezra, how you doing? Good morning. You just need one more person to support me. I mean, if you want me to, I can click on it. I don't know how it works. Can I only support one person, or can I support multiple people?
参与，努力，这是你的房子，你本来就应该努力吧。
Or is it too late? Because I've done it already. Oh, you have no idea how it works. Get Twirly to do it. Or has she done it already? I don't know if you need to play, right? As long as you've got a Genshin account, you can do it, right? Do you have to play, or do you just need a Genshin account?
你给自己的定位是帮忙而非其他，那我难免要感到惊讶。
We could always try.
假如你是指我也住在这里，有义务整理。好吧，确实我有这个义务。哎，不对，这是偷换概念吧
I don't know if Elf has quit the game as well, or she's like on a hiatus for that game.
但是
But yeah, I've got 2 NA accounts, so I could always like help you out if you want one, if you really need it. I'm too lazy to do it myself personally, to paste the link to people.
暴风过境，屋顶被吹飞也是常态。
不要搞得我比你还关心这栋房子一样，行不行？看到家里变成这样，你不难过吗？
确实麻烦，但没什么难过的必要。
这是你每天赖以为生的房屋，东西乱了，挂画掉了，玻璃碎了，你看在眼里难道没有心酸的感觉？
对我来说，这都是很好解决的问题。
所以我才一直说，跟你讨论感情问题就是自讨苦吃。你根本就不明白，真正的家需要多少细节。
听起来，这些事让你很痛苦。
啊？
It's been a while since we had a web event. I remember they used to be really, really frequent.
讨论感情问题。
Now it's like every few patches there's a web event.
是吧？
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did a Honkai Star Rail web event. I don't think the Zenizone Zeros do web events these days. If they do, I've been missing all of them.
一般来说，如果痛苦成为了常态，人多少会试着改变。
但生活里总是有些很难改变的人和事，你没法勉强。而且，痛苦有时候也是。
But I'm not gonna lie to you, I could do with some Mora, so I'm glad I got some Mora from the web event. And the EXP books as well. Like, I don't really need it, but there's like a number I like to hit. I like to hit either 2k or 3k Hero Wits, the purple EXP books. And I like to sit on 50 million Mora. I went down to like 33 million Mora, doing Stygian Onslaught back to back and stuff like that, investing in my characters. And I was like Monka S, like I'm not poor, but I'm like, you know, I'm down to 33 million. But now I'm slowly going back up. I think I'm in the 40s of million now. Slowly going back up, so yeah, I would like to hit 50 million again.
你能这么想，当然很好。
I know some people, like, I'm way better off than other people. Some people have like less than 10 million Moras to their name. And I'm feeling uncomfortable at this amount of money. At 30.
苦难是创造的温床，你不能否认。
这不是否认。
Because I feel like building characters aren't cheap.
听不出来吗？
It's like 5 to 7 million, I think.
为我高兴什么？
为你总能找到适合自己的理由而高兴。
Especially with imaginary theater, like you having to build so many characters.
你
很多时候，人的生活就是从发现问题到寻找理由的过程。你的尤其，不是每个人都能找到适合自己的托词。这一点上，你一直在进步。
那你的进步呢？
I was watching your friend that we raided yesterday. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is it Cozy? She was streaming earlier today as well in the morning, and I was watching. In the morning for me, anyways. I was watching her. She was doing an art stream. She was doing a commission. It was cute. Her art's so cute.
把那个箱子给我。
啊？好。
你可以将此视为我的进步。
什么呀？哎，等等，刚刚那箱好像是我的东西。哦，对，是从架子上掉下来的幸存品。喂，埃尔海森，那个箱子里都是我的颜料和墨水。
放你卧室里。
好是好，这算什么进步？这样就想收买我？不对。 也不能叫收买，地上这些书都乱七八糟的，还有这本，这不是某人收藏的绝版书吗？唉，帮他修复一下吧。还有这本和这本。
I can check now. Okay, so this account. Okay, I got 40 on this account, right? I got 20 and another 20. I got 40 on this account. And I got some books and money and artifact EXP. Rip. But I definitely got 80 on my NA.
本地的驼兽，进口的货，哎呀，已经看到大爆特爆的前景了！莫拉莫拉，滚滚来！嘿嘿，
你应该知道吧？这种哼哼的声音像牛叫。
我在示威，你感觉到了吗？我的威呀！
哟，我好害怕呀！桑格玛哈巴伊老爷有何吩咐？
你，好你个奈弗尔！你把我的事都告诉坎迪斯他们了，对不对？
She's referring to that scene when we sat down with Candice and Dea, right?
你呀你，知不知道他们现在看我的眼神都变了？
那不是很好吗？他们一定更喜欢你，更将你当作朋友了。
啊！ 可那只是将我的秘密换成对我的同情。现在他们已经无法从我身上读到一丝一毫负伤的威严与统治者的气魄啦。
桑格玛哈巴伊老爷的黑暗时代过去了，不如趁现在交几个真心朋友吧。
I wonder if Dory's like unanimously, or sorry, not unanimously. She's the most hated character, playable character in Genshin.
哦，说到交朋友，奈弗尔老板就这么喜欢圣女型的人物吗？跟这个圣女、那个圣女沾边，一不小心成了朋友，哟，真奇怪。
机缘巧合的事，哪里需要用喜不喜欢定论？
算了，至少有一点你说的对，交朋友对商人总是好的。不过，这回我亏了不少呢。你看什么？
再看你是真哭还是假哭？听说桑格玛哈巴伊老爷赚钱时，眼泪会从眼睛中间流下来。 亏钱时，眼泪就从眼角流下来。你现在是哪种？
Is that even possible? Tears down your center of your eyes and tears on the edges.
你真讨厌，活不了了。
奈夫尔，太好了，你在这里，我找了你半天呢。
哎，这不是智慧宫的图书管理员卡塔扬小姐吗？要买什么？
不是。 我来给奈夫尔送一本有趣的书，我们在赤王陵门口约好的。啊，对，这本是我自费买的，不是借的哦。推理不分早中晚，但悬疑总在暴雪后。哼，还真叫这个呀？
哦，这不是那本？
这本书有段时间很火，城里许多人想尽办法借阅它。 书中人名全都被圈了起来，人们认为其中暗藏秘密。
哎呀，别提了，那就是个巨大的骗局。
我还真听说过这本书，不过不太重要的样子。所以真相是什么
？Crad, please.
阴论派的你居然问我真相是什么？要我说，真相是那起事件中最不重要的一环。 我带这本给你，是因为它算得上近年智慧宫里最有故事的一本书。至于小说本身质量，你自己评判就好。
这玩意儿真的好看吗？
桑格玛哈巴伊老爷有所不知啊，奈夫尔很喜欢看那些口碑微妙的书。
他就不能看点好的吗？
Cian, if you're still here, have you done the Archon quest? Do you have the weekly boss unlocked?
也许是因为糟糕的书里藏着有趣的情报，我也说不好。与其说他爱看书，不如说他爱看书引起的话题，很符合我情报商的做派，不是吗？挺有趣的，多谢，我收下了。看完寄还给你。
Yeah, Archon quest is essentially MSQ, yeah.
我也有东西要给你。熏香，以前给你的那些已经用完了吧？又给你带了些。不过这批产自诺德卡莱，和之前的香型不一样。
The Archons are like the gods, right? So you remember when you played the Ventis, the Zhongli and stuff like that? Those are Archons. Like Raiden's an Archon, a god.
其实以前那些我都没舍得用。
I guess they're equivalent to, I think they're equivalent to Eons in Honkai Star Rail.
不过这个我会收下的，而且这个我倒是舍得点。
I mean, yeah, Raiden's an Archon, but the blindfold Moon Girl isn't an Archon, but people do worship her. She's the Moon Maiden, I think. So she's kind of like godlike, as in like people worship her and stuff like that.
卡塔扬，你还是老样子呀。
So for me personally, I would put her in the same pool. She's like adjacent to an Archon, but not officially an Archon.
克莱，恭喜你！
太好了，克莱，学习这么久，总算转正了。
这孩子真不容易呀，听着都叫人高兴。
Yeah.
长大喽，不再是见习，而是正式训练员喽。下一步就是获个官儿当的了。
谢谢大家。是的，我转正了。提纳里师傅，感谢你一直以来的教导和陪伴。如果塞诺先生在，我也要感谢他。
塞诺去缄默之殿办事了，估计得花点时间。没关系，等他回来。
Did you ever watch Beyblades, Cred? You did, yeah? To me, am I the only one who thinks that his glasses reminds me of Kenny? The chief? Because Kenny's glasses, you don't get to see the eyes, right? It's like proper covered up. It's opaque. You can't see his eyes, his eyeballs or anything like that. It's not see-through. Like normal glasses. Like in most animes, people with glasses is see-through. You can see the eyes, right? This guy here, you can't. I'm so sorry. What, you spat out or you dropped it because you was laughing?
老师，聚会的话大概要过。
I'm so sorry.
接下来克莱也有事。
It reminds you of Kenny, the chief.
克莱吗？你状况应该还好吧？
不是你想的那样啦，我身体没问题，只是还有一些事需要处理。我和旅行者还有派蒙约好了，要回一趟蒙德。提纳里师傅和塞诺先生也会和我们一起去。
我明白了，那就等大家回来再聚吧。相信到那时。
So you see, from this angle, you can see his eyeballs, or sorry, his eyelashes, or whatever you want to call them, eyelids. But yeah, you just can't see through the glasses, the lens.
会的，我有预感，一定会是那样。
回老地方睡了一觉，又去大巴扎狠狠吃了几顿，唉，总算缓过气来了。
派蒙的恢复期很长，恢复方式却很简单。
我也很辛苦的嘛，好长一段时间都在城里飞来飞去，到处帮忙。
知道你辛苦，
嘿，好啦，你才是一直以来最辛苦的那个，你吃得饱睡得香，我才能放心哦。不过这一路过来，城里恢复的还挺快，不知道纳西达那边怎么样了，我们进去看看吧。
But yeah, we'll see if Paimon's evil or not.
旅行者，派蒙。
I still think she's evil, but who knows?
在聊什么？聊到对我身心健康的关怀。
关于这件事，我也听旅行者说了，我们都很担心你，你还好吧？
你这样问更显得我状态糟糕。实际上，我比你们想的好得多。只要搞清楚多托雷的意图，就能减少他带来的负面影响。我很擅长这件事。
你比以前乐观了不少呢。看来建议你考入伐护莫纳学派是个好判断，那里果然适合你。
What, the CN version or Paimon's voice in general? I feel like Paimon's voice, the new voice actor, I think is definitely slightly easier on the ears, should we say? Yeah. The CN Paimon's nice, like, yeah. It's not too high pitched and everything, you know, perfectly. I like it. I like CN's Paimon's voice. The EN one, they replaced the voice actor, but there's still some resemblance in the voice, but I feel like it's a bit more easier on the ears.
请看，须弥的一大特色，什么事都能拐回教育与学习。其实我也觉得你状态好了不少。
多托雷对你说的话，更像是一种思维操控。好在你已经不处于那种状态了。
到我这个年纪还能有成长的话，
某种程度上，算是晚发育吧。在我看来，问题只在于说法，要看你用哪种标准衡量这件事。如果是人偶，这个年龄也还好；而如果采用发育较晚的说法，更像是你将自己视作人类。
无论如何，恭喜了。好吧，都行。接下来有什么打算？还能怎样？先完成现在的课程，再考虑其他。好了，闲聊先到这。城里还有些事需要帮忙，我过去一趟。
阿茂的状况比想的要好，真是太好了。不过纳西达你呢？ 你怎么样？
被污染的世界树遭到火神之心的焚烧，整整7天7夜，火焰才退去。世界树仅剩下地表以下的部分。如今，阿如承担着原本世界树的职责。事态控制的及时，提瓦特最重要的那些信息基本都被保存了下来。
世界树对你影响很大吧？没有了世界树，以后你怎么办？
关于这一点，不用担心哦。妮可小姐发挥了她超长的本领，将我与世界树之间的关联取下。
天使居然能做到这种事？
是的，这正是天使们的伟大之处。花神纳布玛丽卡塔提到过，他曾经也能做到常人无法完成之事，而在我看来，他后来做的许多事同样是常人无法触达的境界。他们都是有趣而伟大的天使。
也就是说，现在你的情况还算稳定？
是的，你可以认为阿如成为了新的世界树，而我的存在根基也被与阿如关联在了一起。须弥的智慧最终汇聚成了这样一个统一体，该说是命运还是意外呢？
不管怎么说，你没事就好。
草神大人，草神大人。
Oh look, it's the chief.
旅行者和派蒙也在。
纳菲斯先生。
It's Beyblade, so let it rip.
是的，有件事必须汇报。刚才信使送来了至东方面的联络。
愚人众执行官攻击来信未果
Who knows? Who
说了
knows?
一番漂亮话。
Who knows? The rooster is Pulcinella, right?
他的态度是，由于先前的罗德凯莱动乱
Again, it's me thinking out loud. You wouldn't know, Crab. I know.
其疯狂乃是个人行为，不可直接与至东宫态度挂钩。
果然如此，不出所料。
为了阻止多托雷，至东也付出了沉重的代价。一名执行官，甚至在行动中丧生。信中还说，话虽如此，至东深知难辞其咎，后续将依照至东的律法处置多托雷旧部，并追责此次事件的参与者。
See, it's like things like this. Apparently, if you don't know Crad, Snezhnaya is apparently it's going to be based off Russia and stuff like that. So you might see some, Russian influences in the game with the environment, supposedly.
另外，至东提供的援助资金与物资也都在路上了，他们希望以此帮助须弥灾后重建。
哼，话都让他说完了。
确实如此。不过这套说法作为外交辞令非常有效，于情于理都滴水不漏。
这次灾难对须弥影响巨大，许许多多的事我会记在心中。多托雷的事尚且算是有个交代，未来总会有打交道的时候，至东最好把握住他们应尽的责任。世界树被烧毁，命运有了更多的可能，我会看着的。
不说这些了，草神大人，等这些琐事处理完，一起吃个饭吧。大家想一起庆祝，都盼着你能到场。
好啊，迪纳泽代、塞诺和海巴夏他们都这么说。要是人太多的话，我们可以连吃2顿。
当然好了，不过吃什么呢
Oh, is his voice like proper dark and evil and deep?
总不会也是番茄吧？
Yeah, I kind of gathered that, yeah.
野？草神大人，你为什么要说野？
你的2个好朋友总是提到番茄， 有时我从城里走过，都能听见他们在田边争论。常与他们见面的你，应该听得更多。番茄，番茄，这个词很有魔力，像秋天驼兽的绒毛一样，盘旋在风里，有时候钻到鼻子里。
番茄能做什么菜呢？哎，不对，为什么是番茄？
慢慢想也没关系哦。我和旅行者派蒙还要去一个地方，在我回来之前，纳菲斯先生还有大把时间。
是要去纳塔吧？这回是以自己的身体过去见面，路途遥远呐。
但很有必要，我必须去。旅行者派蒙，准备好就出发，可以吗？
好啊，随时出发。
可以，顺便在路上买些餐点吧，就当是一起出远门，一起旅行。
好呀，我也非常期待哟。纳塔好热闹呢。
嘿，是个特别开朗、特别积极的国度哦。
Is this one we give back a gnosis to Malwika or say our thanks to Malwika?
看出来了。路边随时。
Oh, by the way, Ezra, you finished this, right? Am I close to finishing? I'm assuming you finished this now, right? Am I close to finishing the story?
你们来了，欢迎欢迎。肚子饿不饿？
I know Dessa said there's a lot of yapping at the end. I'm guessing we finished the yapping part.
不用，我们一路吃过来的。
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Ezra. This is spoilers then. Feel free to look then.
炖鸡、帕蒂沙兰布丁，都吃了。
I thought you was playing yesterday, that's why I assumed that you probably finished it last night when I was sleeping.
哎，打住！菜名就报到这里吧，不然我也会饿。
那等下次吧，都肚子饿的时候就能一起吃饭了。
哈哈，找个地方坐一会儿吧。其实，我能感觉到一点你们的来意。
马维卡认为，
表示感谢。
你的感觉很准，不过除了感谢，我们还感到愧疚。
因为火神之心消失，我已经感觉到了。
Also, the Pyronosis is actually gone when it burnt down the Emerald tree.
我们在世界树的残骸中全力搜寻，无论如何，都找不到火神之心的下落，就连被化为灰烬的痕迹都没有。
算得上反常。不过世界树消失带来的潜在影响不小。火神之心的失踪，可能也是某种命运的延展。不用为此感到愧疚。我们说好的，这一次无需归还，只有给予。
感谢这个词语很有趣。我们常为很小的事表达谢意，在庞大到无法描述的好意面前，却还是这么说。并非因为我们词汇贫瘠，而是因为真正需要表达感情时，词语越简单纯粹，效果往往越好。
是的，纳塔人也常把简单的词语挂在嘴边，同伴、友情、支持，说法不怎么高级，但我们的心意都是真的。
这很好，智慧往往也藏在心意里。
世界树消失了，你情况倒还不错，衷心为你高兴。
还有很多事要处理，但在投身所事前，我们都觉得一定要来见见你，和你说说话。
表达谢意只是一方面，我们觉得见见你，某种意义上也是晒晒太阳。
很可爱的说法，我喜欢。我不喜欢太沉重的会面，所以，既然没有其他事，不如一起晒晒太阳。啊，
今天天气特别好呢。
好主意啊！我要躺一会儿。
既然如此，出发去下一站之前，我也躺一会儿吧。
下一站是哪里？
蒙德，我跟派蒙和克莱他们说好了，要一起回一趟蒙德。
很久之前，我就隐约感觉到克莱身上的魔神残渣来源于花神，但我首先，那些残渣对如今的克莱没有负面作用，他们只是普通的存在着，对普通人生的渴望，对如今这份来之不易的幸福的渴望。面对那样的人，我有责任为他守密。
现在的他，应该可以面对这些问题了。
人与人相遇，总会创造出一些温暖的可能。例如，每个孩子都会长大，但也可以在一些人面前继续做孩子。
哦，那我得说，有时候纳西达在我心里也是小朋友呢。
小朋友吗？那小朋友的朋友也是小朋友啊。
对呀，那也没什么不好的。再过一会儿，我们还要去陪陪别的小朋友，在他长大的路上守望他。
亲爱的砂糖，你收到这封信的时候，我应该还在忙，为了好的事而忙，因为我现在不是见习，而是正式巡灵官啦。是不是很威风？赛诺先生也说，正式就是比见习听起来更能打。不过很快他又找补，说我以前也不错。你或许知道，虚名出了大事。别担心，都处理好了。过阵子我们要去蒙德，有空的话见个面吧。除了我，还有几个人，你见过这个场面的。上回我们几个一起出现，应该是某年的风花节。
听那里，那个是……停，我先来。大风机关，大风机关，大风机关。
I like how Tignori can preempt the puns and jokes, dad jokes already. I guess that's what happens when you hang out with someone for long and be good friends with him.
时过境迁，你竟然学会了抢答，你变了，
变得在笑话的领域里富有攻击性了。
克莱，你果然猜到我要这么说。算我求求你们俩了。
旅行者派蒙，你们到的好准时。
没等太久吧？
克莱，砂糖，好久不见，你还好吗？
我很好，一切都好。你呢？忙完了吗？
差不多吧。啊，对了，你给的榨汁机非常好用，发露山前辈很喜欢哦。
啊，真的，太好了。那有没有更详细的试用报告？使用了什么水果？成品质感怎么样？
砂糖，我慢一点比较好。
阿贝多，你也在呀？
好久不见了，各位。这次也
好朋友，你从不让人失望。
那么这次的身份是？
不要提醒他，这次的身份是正式巡灵官科莱以及他的伙伴们。说实话，听起来像出自那种以温情为卖点的作品。我们难道不是以温情为卖点？召唤王里还有过这样的名场面。
除了温情，威风也算是我们的看点之一吧。反正我是这么认为的。
啊，你们已经到了，我还在给嘟嘟可修毛呢，稍等一下哦。
修毛？ 原来嘟嘟可也要定期休整嘛。
对呀，要懂得保养自己喜欢的东西嘛。我就是那个经常为姐妹们处理这些琐事的人，因为我是一个天使。天使某种程度上就是提瓦特的护持者。
哦，原来是这样，听起来很厉害。
嗯，你在记什么？记点听起来很炫的台词。
血尽排辈。
Cool sounding lines, I guess they're dad jokes.
对。
可见我的词还是很棒的嘛，对不对？
妮可小姐。
克莱，你看起来有点紧张呢。
我在想，你说的那个需要实现愿望的人会是谁？
愿望？
是的，妮可小姐告诉我，一切结束后，我们可以在蒙德见一面。她有一位朋友的愿望需要靠我实现。
这部分还是第一次听说。我们只知道你们约在蒙德，而我们的猜测是……
我告诉各位的都是实话。而且那位朋友已经在等我们了，走吧，去见他。
拒收地，
扫敌。
您是？
很意外吧？
Oh, Genie.
各位竟然在遥远国度的美丽大树下见到我这种女人。镇灵所在的地方便会诞生绿洲。这句话在蒙德不生效，这里本就绿意盎然。
利路帕尔，你怎么在这里？
我和妮可小姐做了朋友，就请她带我到这里，再请科莱过来。而故事的前言是，我有个愿望，它在我心中激荡了成百上千年。原本那仅仅是阿赫马尔的谎言，现在却成了真实的。
难道是
与花神有关？
亲爱的小姑娘，我的女主人将她最后存于此世的痕迹留在了你身上。见到你，我非常高兴。然后我看到你，望见你的心，而我却在这背后看到了一点小小的渴望。你只想回到原本属于你的平凡人生里，是吗？
是的，我想要摒弃掉不属于自身的一切。
什么才属于你身？如何定义？他人刻在你身上的疤痕，他人为你书写的爱和友善，不也是你的一部分吗？
你说的没错，我和妮可小姐也聊过这些。妮可小姐告诉我，要学会校准标准，也就是说，我只想以普通人类的身份生活下去，高于这些的都不属于我。
不想要从花神的残骸里获得一些什么吗？
他给了我启示，我想那就已经足够了。
若在从前，你不会拥有如此富足的心。短暂的真有意思。你和纳布玛丽卡塔截然不同。
这当然，我绝对不是那么伟大的存在，利路帕尔小姐。
而我是镇灵，我们因花之女主人存在，敬她，爱她。我的心愿是再见她一面。克莱，你能为我做到吗？
可是，这个残渣并不是那么轻易就能取出来的东西。
那是其次了，请先回答，你愿意为我这孤苦的流浪女人的灵魂做些什么吗？
我愿意。
可你看，其实你根本不认得我。即便翻阅故事，也只知道我这传说中的恶人，因曾犯下种种恶行而遭受了应得的惩戒。你知道的。你的嘴唇抖动，眼皮震颤。即便如此，也愿意为我做些什么。亲爱的姑娘，为报答你的善良，我也要行动起来。
利路帕尔，你真的想好了？
我想再见女主人一面。为了这一瞬间，世界都可以焚毁，宇宙可以燃烧，我不在乎任何。而你，克莱，我会送你一样小礼物，你将成为平凡之人。
利路帕尔小姐，那你会怎么样？
我的心愿会得到满足，我会幸福的死去。
怎么能这样呢？
漫长无尽头的生命，未曾拥有者艳羡，已然得到者痛苦。我的残骸落在黄沙各处，我的灵魂难以安息。
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be immortal or have a longer life than others. I remember Johnny and a few others was trying to explain to me the premise and the concept of Frieren. I haven't seen the anime, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be Frieren because she's an elf, right? And typically from animes and stuff like that, I know that elf tend to have a longer life duration than others, especially in particular humans. So she's probably befriended, I'm assuming that in the anime she befriended humans. Obviously they, less for lack of better words, expire after say around a century, 100 years old, right? Whereas for her it's probably like a millennium, about thousands of years old or something like that, right? And so she sees her friends come and go and always having to befriend new people, and then again they go as well and perish, and it's quite sad. I don't know if I could live like that.
你既然答应实现我的愿望，便把那些给我吧。令将死者死，令亡者安息。我感谢你。
克莱，不要有压力。他说的都是实话。
这就好像您用最后的生命为我留下了好的未来一样。
不，我们不过是用彼此的未来达成了对方的心愿。这是崇高的事，女人之间美丽而隐秘的交易。
我明白了。那，利路帕尔小姐，
闭上眼睛，克莱，然后张开你的灵魂。我要花的暴雨便是您的触碰，如同回到最初，如同臣服在您的恩典之中，我的主人。人们总说忠诚是美丽而痛苦的事，那很愚昧。与我，忠诚摒弃了痛苦，美丽而纯粹。谢谢。
Yeah, I thought it was gonna like plummet, but she just descended slowly.
他离开了，带着花的祝福。
克莱，你还好吗？
我很好，而且取掉这些残渣以后，我发现自己和以前并没有什么区别。
首先，那些残渣对如今的克莱没有负面作用，它们只是普通的存在着。其次，我从他身上感受到了渴望。
克莱所渴望的东西，已经降临在他身上了呀。
我现在很好，很轻松。 请不要担心。
那我的愿望也实现了呢？
变得平凡吗？
哦，那只是我的一个愿望啦。其实还有一些，比如说，我要守护遇见的人，让他们获得幸福之类的。
那我和利路帕尔小姐加起来，已经实现了2个愿望。你守护了2个人。
是啊，我也觉得很高兴呢。
Maybe she can hit 3 for 3 and help me get her and win the 50-50.
这里的事就算解决了。
I mean, technically she did on my NA, right? Because we won the 50-50 on my NA yesterday. But hopefully we can win her the 50-50 and get her on EU as well.
接下来怎么说？会城里想先做什么？
我想，
克莱，我的安博来了。
Oh, Amber, they're good friends. She looks up to her.
克莱，听说你们在搞什么秘密活动？怎么不带我就开始了？
不是啦，再给一个朋友送行而已。
真的吗？谁呢？
从前的我啊。
居然是这样，所以才要回到蒙德来，因为我们认识从前的你，可以为你见证这些。
是的，从前的我已经离开了。我往天上吹了气，它变成粉色的云，悄悄飞起来，消失了。
那，也许天上会有拿着试管和烧瓶、拿着弓箭的朋友在那里等他。要是那样，也不错呢。
妮可小姐觉得呢？
会的吧。至少让我选，我会喜欢这样的情节哦。
亲爱的砂糖，我虽然早已不是孩童，可就在短短的日子里，我似乎又长大了，变得顽强，可以支撑起什么。神奇的你，会觉得这样的朋友很好玩吗？总是在生长，像植物一样蓬勃。我来送别过去的自己，也知道这次之后他一定会离开。想到这一点，我甚至觉得孤单，陪伴我的懦弱居然也有离开的一天。可心里某个地方，我又感到发自肺腑的喜悦，似乎很久很久之前，我就一直渴望迈出这一步，走向如今的自己。
Are we done or there's more to do? Sorry, this crystal flower was bothering me throughout the whole cutscene. Okay, is it done? This is the event, right? What quest is this? Witch's Lodge. Oh, is this the Nicole thing? I heard that this is gated. Right, so I might try this as well. Yeah, so let's try if it's every week, I might as well do it now. But before we do that, let's do the wishes. Let's summon for her. What is my pity at the moment? We are sitting on 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so I'm on pity 30. So yeah, we're going to be pulling for Nicole. Let's hope we win a 50-50. So this will be 40. We have enough for her. And also for Lohan, I think. So that's 40. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that, right? Let me change to English because I haven't heard what they speak in English. I heard it in Chinese already. Same for prune. I don't know what prune says in English, so let's try that now. So that's 40, 50. I dreamt I got 8 Nicoles in one more tea. That's just a dream. So this was 50, right? 60. Okay, 70. Are we even gonna get? Are we even gonna get a prune? Oh my gosh, how many officials do I need? Game knows I want a prune. Okay, so okay, this is 71. 72, 73, 74. I think we got her in 81 on the inning, right? Please prune. Yay.
Hello, Prune the Witch Hunter at your service. My enemy?
Well, I need like 7 of her, but it's okay.
Uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes. Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
I got my first one. Okay, so that's 74, 75. Oh, another prune? I have sacrificial bow. Okay, 76. 77. 78. Ariza, okay. He's 6-6 already in this account. 79. 80. 81. Okay, we won it last time on NA. Are we gonna win it on 81 on EU? Yay, we did it. Let's go! We won the 50-50. I ain't gonna complain. We won the 50-50, and it's before 90.
Self-introduction magic this time, so I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Oh, she didn't speak so much. For someone who yaps a lot in the Archon quest, she doesn't yap that much in the introductory thing. Sweet, okay. So, how many wishes we have left? I'm too lazy to do the maths, so let's let the game do the maths for me.
Shares the bounty of the skies, the rain.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I'm so dumb. My friendship team. Fuck. Fuck. It's just muscle memory. Fuck. No, my friendship team. I can't believe I just did that. I'm so dumb. I mean, sure, Linnea gets something, some points, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. We have 55 wishes left here, and then 295 over here. So that's 350, right? That's enough to get Lohan. Cool. Wait, if it's 355, that's enough to get Lohan and maybe one more later on. I don't think I'm gonna go for his weapon, but Lohan +1. Maybe a future character. So we got enough to get 2 5-stars, guaranteed. And she hit friendship 10 as well. Okay, so this friendship team is done. Hi GJ, how's it going? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we won the 50-50. We got Nicole. I mean, we had enough to get her. We have like 300 and something wishes left, so we're guaranteed to get Lohan and another one, and then another character in the future. Whoever I feel like pulling for. But yeah, okay. Let's change our teams. Okay, so this is my friendship team. Wait. Yeah, I got about 350 pulls at the moment. Yeah, I don't pull to. I remember a long time ago I used to be on 500. I don't really pull for too much character. I remember in the first 1.5 years of playing this game, I only had 4 limited 5 stars. After 1.5 years. Where is? Actually, let's put Columbina there.
Looking for me? Ready whenever.
Okay. This is gonna be a painful friendship team, but we'll try and make it work. We'll try and make this work.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Hi, Durin. Okay. How about you? Did you pull for Nicole? Or are you saving up for someone else? They're not ideal. I guess this one, because this has a flat but no ER though. That has attack flat. Attack percent. ER attack. Hey, we use this one for now. That one's okay. That one's okay. If that's the case, then we can just... Oh, by the way, I don't know if Genshin, just letting you know, we don't talk about leaks or anything in my channel. I don't know if Genshin have dripped Sanjone. I mean, I know people were speculating she's playable from the silhouette, but yeah, they haven't dripped her, so yeah, I'd rather not know who any of the upcoming characters are if they're not being dripped. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, congrats on winning your 50-50, 5 of them. Yeah, Nodcry hasn't been that good for me. I've been losing a lot of them, but I have won 2 so far. Out of all the characters I pulled for Nodcry, I've won 2 50-50s, which is isn't much, but I'm happy I've won at least 2. I have a friend who lost every single 50-50 in Nodcry. Okay, so was it this one? Yeah, okay, let's pick some. That's attack. And the oh, that's Ningguang. Hey, this one's okay. I had double 7th 50-50 on character banners. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, that's quite good then. Your account is quite fortunate and being blessed. Yeah. For me, I think I have better artifact lux than gacha lux, but I don't mind. Like, I actually prefer artifact lux. Yeah, so I'm okay. Because I don't pull that much. I save a lot, so I only pull when I have enough wishes to guarantee. You got all the nat lands except Kinish. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't have Chaska. I don't have Chaska. I would like to get her one day, but I don't know when I'll get her. I don't have her on any of my accounts. Okay. I don't know if we got anything for her. Yeah, I can just throw something random. You don't want them? Okay, that's fair. I got Neff on the rerun. Is she attack, right? Oh, ER. Right. I don't think I'll attack. Spare attacks. No, that's fair. No, I mean, that's like me. I skip a lot of characters because I don't want them. You know, like, I can show you. Like, most of these characters I have no interest in getting them. Yeah. I got Mulani on my old account, but yeah, like, I would like Chasco, and yeah. I think I'm going to skip Lauma because I don't think I need Lauma anymore. I think that ship has sailed on this account. I got Flynn's and an Nefa, but yeah, I skip Lauma. Yeah, most of these characters I don't have, I don't want. I got Clea on my NA account. I don't have Albedo. I have Eula on my NA account. I have Kokomi on my alt account. Hi, Erilyn. Yeah, we did win. Yeah, it's just like on NA. I got her on my 81st pool. Yeah, I don't want Ito. I don't want Yaimiko. I would like Ayato one day. I would like Nilu one day. I've got Al Hyphen on my alt account. I got Baiji on NA. I got Linny on my alt account. I got Risley on my alt account. I would like Navia. I got Chiori on NA. I mean, Sidgerine, she would be nice to have, but I don't know. I can't see myself pulling for her unless it's on my alt account. I have on my alt account. I tried to get her on my alt account, but I didn't get her in the end. I got her on NA. I got her on NA. I got him on my free-to-play account. Yeah, so I got most of the characters, but there's some characters I don't want and some characters like whatever. So yeah. So yeah, we're gonna get Lohan because I said I'm gonna pull for every single poem characters because I believe we've got them all so far, right? Yeah, we got all the poem characters, and when Lohan comes out, we've got enough because we're still on 350 wishes, so we're gonna pull for Lohan. Do I want him? Not really, but because he's a poem character, I'm gonna collect him. So yeah, I'm a man of my own words, same as the Adeptus. All the Adeptis, I'll pull for all the Adeptis. So I got like Zhao, Shenhe, Ganyu, Zibai, and so on and so forth. But yeah, we're gonna do this. I heard that this is gated, so I start this now, and I'm gonna have to do it on my NA off stream.
Hey, it disappeared behind that door.
How are you doing, Erilyn? Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. I know it's kind of early where you are. Oh, early-ish. It's not that early. It's like 9. But yeah, I tend to pull when I have 180 wishes, so I know I'm guaranteed them regardless.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm doing it for... This is a friendship team.
Wow, your home's so pretty.
I know. I played this game since day one. I know a lot of the stuff in this game. This is my friendship team. Oh, family stuff, yeah. I'm on a timer as well. I'm hoping to finish this within the hour. Hello, Nicole. It's an honor to be here.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm...
Sorry, I meant day 3, not day 1 if I said day 1. I've been playing since day 3.
Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time? Then the answer suddenly popped into my head.
Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer?
Zhao was my favorite character, and then Sino.
Keep up, Paimon.
Then I don't know who's next. Maybe Clorand, Ganyu.
It's right in front of your eyes.
I haven't given much thought who's my 3rd and 4th favorite characters are. Maybe Ganyu and Clorand.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready?
I do sometimes, yeah. If they are regulars and stuff, yeah.
Wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Yeah, we finished the story, Erilyn, and you too as well. I hope your family stuff goes okay as well.
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase.
I don't know how long this is. It's just like 10-20 minutes.
Based on my observations and
If it's like over an hour, then I might have to do this off
You're not a fan
stream.
of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right?
Well, you're certainly not wrong, but it's still quite like an introduction this time.
Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves.
Do I help doing with
plan to hold
Stygian?
back.
Do I help people? I haven't really helped people. I mean, I do it to farm artifacts from Stygian, yeah. But I haven't really helped, because you can only technically help people for difficulty 4, right?
You know us angels.
Difficulty 5, you can co-op, but you don't get the rewards for co-op.
Adventurers to treasure. Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers?
But I mean, I don't mind helping people out with Stygian, only when I'm obviously free, right?
So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun.
But everyone knows that that's the problem. Find it type being free. I guess if I'm streaming Genshin, that would be okay to do it then, I guess, but yeah.
To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things.
Well, thanks for the follow, GJ. I don't know what name you want me to call you by. I don't know if GJ is a best way to call you, or just you as. If you have a nickname, GG, okay, I can call you GG, okay.
If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way...
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Just a FYI, I only stream Genshin's Archon quest. I don't really stream the events anymore, or any other stuff. Maybe exploration I'll do when we get like a new area to explore, but I used to stream Genshin quite frequently, but now I'm more of a variety, so I do stream a whole bunch of games. I do play Zenless Zero. I used to play Honkai Star Rail, but because my phone ran out of space, because it's so big, like all these gacha games are so big, I had to uninstall Honkai Star Rail. Genshin is kind of like my main gacha game, but I do play Zenless Zero, and we are casually playing Enfield. I'm a day one player in Enfield, but I don't log in every day. So I'm still technically in 1.0. I haven't ventured into Wuling yet, but we finished the story and got to the part where it's told us to go to, I think Director Jin told me to go to Wuling. And this was like a month or 2 months ago. I can't remember how long ago it was. Yeah, I need to go to Wuling, but I haven't actually gone to Wuling yet. So I'm casually... No, the way I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, I'm only pulling for Void Hunters. You probably got the gist of it now. You know how in this game, I'm pulling for characters I like, but I'm also pulling for pole arms and adeptites. In Zenless Zone Zeros, I'm only pulling for Void Hunters and the Cunning Hares. So I've only got Ye Shengguan, Miyabi, Anbi, and in a few days' time, I'm going to be getting Billy. What about their premium team? Again, like I said, if they're not a Void Hunter, if they're not a Cunning Hare, I'm not pulling for them. So I've only got only got 3 S rank characters, and in a few days' time, I'm going to have my 4th S rank character.
Anyway, I digress.
I play mainly for the story. I don't, like I said, I don't really spend money. I recently got the skin though, but yeah, I don't really spend money. I just play for the story, and yeah. What I like about Zenless Zone Zero is that you get to play all the characters anyway during the story. So we got to play a bit of Premiere through events and through the story, and that's more than enough. Yeah. No, they're not M2. Well, they're more than M2. They're more than M2, should we say? Yeah, even as F2P, they're more than M2. We managed to C6R5 Miyabi, but we lost 550-50 for Ye Shengguan, so she's C4. She's C4 R1. Anbi is C1 R1. But I think I'm going to stop with Anbi. Unless we can get it for free, I'm not going to get more copies of Anbi. I think for Billy, he's gonna be C0R1. I would like to C6 Ye Shengguan in her next rerun, whenever that is gonna be. But from the trailer, I don't know if there's 1 or 2 Void Hunters in next season, in season 3, and because of that, I'm probably not gonna pull on her rerun, most likely. I'm still not sure yet, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah, because in the teaser trailer, we saw Ramio and Lady Sunbringer, so that's 2 Void Hunters, technically. Are they gonna release 2 Void Hunters in season 3? That's why I'm thinking I can't C6, can't M6 Ye Shengguan yet, in case Sunbringer and Ramio are both playable. Yeah, if they're both officially Void Hunters and they're both playable, then I'm gonna pull for both of them, right? So I might have to C0R1 them both, or M0 S1, whatever they're called. No, S is Honkai Star Rail Superimposed. Whatever the thing is, Overclock, is it? Yeah, so Sunbringer could be a villain. We don't know, right? That's what I like about it. The teaser trailer, they screwed it. Not screwed. That's not right. They did it in a way where directed it in a way where there's so many questions I need answers to, and I guess we will find answers to them as we progress through the story. But yeah, with Zenless Zone Zero, I only stream the story. Again, just like Genshin, I don't stream the events anymore. It's just the story. So whenever the patch comes, hopefully within the week that it first goes live, I tend to stream the story as well. On Zenless, I play on NA because I knew that there was going to be some co-op stuff in Zenless Zone Zero, but I didn't realize how limited it was. There's only been one event where it was co-op. Well, combat-wise, there's been one event that's co-op. There's been like those, what's it called again? Fall Guys type of co-op stuff. It's more competitive than co-op, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun times playing with Erilyn, or playing against Erilyn, should I say, and a few others of the members of the community in it. Yeah, they're still testing it. Yeah, I would like to. I'm down for more co-op, stuff. Then maybe there might be endgame co-op as well. That'd be cool. Like Stygian. If there's like a Stygian in Zenless Zone Zero, I'm down to play with friends. I don't know how many friends. There's only one friend I can think of that I probably would do it with, because our time zones align with each other, so I can probably play with him. But it's hard now to align with all my friends because they're in NA. So by the time that they're free and playing, I'm probably asleep.
I don't want to make things deliberately difficult.
But I'm enjoying Zenless Zone Zero a lot, and I can't wait for the 2nd year anniversary. We'll see what they give us. I'm assuming that it's going to be at least 1 free 5-star standard and 1 free 5-star weapon. Standard weapon again.
All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward.
I'm guessing you play both as well.
A nice, big treasure chest.
Oh yeah, I used to play Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star was alright. My Honkai Star Rail was a no pools account. But I stopped doing the story because I struggled with Hycelin's story. And then I was just like, I wasn't in the mood to do Sarija's story, so I'm a bit behind story-wise. I'm still in Amphorius, but I ran out of space on my phone, so I can't play that anymore. But that account was a no pools account, and I had about 250,000 jades on that account. I hope for a free standard engine and a character so I can get my arena to M4, M3, R4. Oh, nice. When I pulled for Ye Shengguan, I kept getting Nekamatas and arenas. I got at least 2 arenas during the process. I'm on a guarantee, so I'm guaranteed Billy. I think I'll get Billy in like 20-30 pulls, and then I'll hope I'll win the 75-25 and get his W engine. Oh, you play all those games? Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, I didn't get into NTE because I used to play Tower Fantasy, and I lost a lot of respect and lost a lot of trust in Hotta. So when I found out NTE was made by Hotta, I was like, yeah, bun that. I'm not doing it. I'm not touching it. With Wuwa, I asked community like a year or 2 before it came out, because when they dropped the 30 minutes of gameplay footage and stuff like that, I remember asking like friends and members of the community if anyone was up for it, and there wasn't many, or if any, interest at all. So the hype for me playing that game waned and died out. And then when it came out, those friends started playing it. I was like, nah, it's okay. I'm not feeling it no more. But I've heard great things about Wuwa. I'm glad that my friends who do play are enjoying Wuwa. I'm happy for them.
Exactly. A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
Do you have like the Paimon Mo? No, not my Paimon Mo. What's it called? The anchor. The anchor for Zenizone Zero. If you got the anchor for Zenizone Zero, I'm not gonna lie to you. To be honest, I know nothing about the characters, right? So even if I'm just gonna treat it like Genshin, I'm just gonna look at the crit ratio. If it's not the crit ratio, then I don't know anything about characters. It's like Honkai Star Rail. I know nothing about the characters in Honkai Star Rail if it's not a character that I own, because I'm just not invested in those characters. So for example, if you got Premier, right, you can have like you could have like the top 10 in the world Premier. I wouldn't know. That's the problem. I would have no idea. How does anchor thing work again? So I got the anchor. Oh, anchor's got Arcanites in it as well. So I just copy and paste the code in, right? UID. Okay, so I'm looking at your Miyabi. To be honest, I kind of forgotten already. This shows you how casual I am. I don't even know what crit ratio. Did she need 60% or was it 50% crit rate from Miyabi? But it's looking good. 166% crit damage is nice. Oh, you run the 2 Woodpecker 4 of the branch and blade. I heard Arya's good. I haven't obviously I don't pull for her, but yeah. I heard Arya's really good. Again, like I said, I don't know what Arya's scaled off, so I'm seeing numbers for Arya. I can't tell that's good or not. I just don't know. Same as Vivian. I don't know if Vivian's good or not. Your Vivian's good or not. So I can't comment on Vivian. I can't comment on Arya. I can't comment on Yuzuha. I can't comment on Dailin, but I can see her crit ratio is quite good. So I'm assuming 75-155 is good. Oh hey, your Yeshin Guan is quite good. Oh, you run the same as me, 2 branch for white water. Okay. But yeah, I can only comment on your Miyabi and Yeshin Guan. And I'm assuming that you build Dailin like your Genshin DPS. So crit ratio wise, it's looking good, 75-155. But yeah, the other 3 characters, I'm guessing those guys are anomaly characters, right? So you want to stack a lot of anomaly, I'm guessing. But yeah, I know nothing about those 3 characters because, like I said, I don't pull for them, so I don't know nothing about them. One day you got M2 Miyabi is a sweet spot, right? Because she gives you extra crit rate for it. So yeah, Arya Vivian is mostly for anomaly, and Dailin is for attack and crit. Okay. Because I heard Dailin is really good, a really good stunner, and she's really good with Yeshin Guan. But I'm not going to pull for her. I mean, I do like Dailin. I'm a sucker for like 2 tones, like black and white, and I'm a sucker for Chakram. I like her weapon, the Chakram weapon. I think of all the characters, if I could pick a character, I think my favorite character in the game is Miyabi. After Miyabi probably would be Evelyn, and after Evelyn is Alice. Those are my top 3 characters. I could not read that in time. Holy crap. I don't know if Evelyn's still good or not, because she was like one of the strongest fire unit, right?
Teapot and those cups look really big. Wait a second.
This feels like Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors.
So you said this is 10, 20 minutes long, right?
I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more...
Huh? Nicole, you shrunk too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourself some tea.
But yeah, with Stygian... Oh, I can't... Can I not show you? Yeah, with Stygian on any account, my Stygian's been fine. This account, it's been somewhat fine. Is it gone? I can't show you. Oh, it's gone. I can't show you. Yeah, I managed to clear difficulty 5 on all of them, apart from the one with the crab. Because that one you needed llama, and I don't have llama, so it wasn't possible for me to do it. Oh, I see. Yeah, 103. A bit slightly overcapped. Yeah.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling
Use
the
pyro.
water ourselves?
It's called participation.
It's not pyro.
This is all about creating.
Oh, she's a catalyst. I forgot.
Participation.
Just need to do the mission and you're done. Yeah. I still need to do the homework. I'll probably do the homework one day, maybe off stream. I don't know yet. And this is gated weekly or daily? Does anyone know? It's one of the two. I heard it's gated, time gated, but I don't know if it's daily or weekly. Because with Durin was daily. It's a weekly event. Wait, do we get any rewards? Oh, you get primo jumps. Okay, this is the thing I hate about. But there's no deadline. Actually, no, I take that back. There's no deadline, so you could take your time, right? It takes 4 weeks here, but there's no deadline like the Durin one. The Durin one was during the patch, right? Or the banner. So you had like 20 days or 40 days to do it. 20 odd days, 40 odd days to do it. Whereas this one, it looks like, since I don't see no deadline, you can do this next year if you wanted to. And you'll get the primo gems and the rewards. Okay, that's fine. I would not have been happy if it was gated like, and with a fairly tight deadline like Durin. Maybe the feedback that we gave to Hoyo, and they realized, okay, a lot of people were pissed off with the Durin one, so we won't put a deadline for Nicole. But the catch is that we make it weekly instead of daily reset.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Well, speaking of sugar, there's a web event if you haven't done it already.
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbalov likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
I'm guessing we gotta add 3. Free sugar cubes, it's so sweet. I don't even have sugar in my tea.
A path's opened up. Looks like we can go this way.
Now, I haven't drank coffee in 2 years, but if I drank coffee, I would definitely want like a sweetener or sugar or whatever. Preferably sweetener, but yeah, just that one sweetener is enough for me. But I guess alternatively, you could have like some sort of sweet pastry to complement with the coffee.
Whoa! Is that a giant...
So your coffee can remain untouched and you eat something sweet. I remember fighting this local legend. This was fun to fight in Stygian Onslaught. I just ran Arlecchino.
Let me see.
But yeah, good luck with your Ye Guan. Hopefully you hit the 210 crit damage. That's a good question. I don't even know if I can see my one. I don't know my password. The username and oh, okay, I forgot my password. Okay, I can't check. I have to log in Zenith and see if to check. But yeah, I think I'm probably around 200 crit damage as well. I don't think I'm 210.
Aha! Much better.
Based off the artifacts, sorry, the disk drives.
What do you mean?
and weapon. A W engine.
Hmm? Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the Traveler to show off some skills.
I don't know which standard character I'll pick for Xenozone Zero, because I've got all of them already, right? Do I get more constellations on Lycan or Soldier 11? I have no idea. Evelyn's Mana, okay. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if there's been another fire DPS now. Because I've been using Soldier 11 and Manato, because we got Manato for free. Oh no, not this. Where's Venti? Where's Kazuha? Where's Sucre? It's okay, we don't kill it all, right? We've got enough time to kill it. We're not on a timer. Yeah. I said Jufufu, the Stunner, Astra. Ooh. Is this the Prima Gems and the rewards?
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all.
I'm sure they released it, right? The Billy one. I've forgotten who he's rerunning with, but he's rerunning with someone. Who was the rerun again? I can't remember. But yeah.
I wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole.
I would imagine that it was like, oh, for anniversary. Okay, yeah. I'm again, like we don't talk about the thing, so I'll just wait for the anniversary live stream to see what's in store for us. I wonder if we get like the equivalent of the Genshin Chronicles, because last time it was Astra, Yao, Alice, and Anbi, right? I wonder if we're gonna get something similar to that as well, where the first 5 stars is guaranteed. Yeah, that's it. All 3 Magus. Yeah, yes, you're right. Yeah, it was all 3. Yeah.
Sure. Paimon looks forward to the Traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but
Yeah, Astra Yao is a good future-proof account right now.
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement.
Actually, I might stream Genshin again to do Lohan's story, because he's got a character quest, right?
It derives from completing the
Hopefully that's just like a few good hours so I can do it in one stream. I forgot he has a character quest, I think. Character story quest.
It all started with the birth of the angels.
I think that was mentioned in the live stream.
We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after...
Yeah, so yeah, I guess I'll stream in 3 weeks time or whatever, and do the Lohan story.
Our ability
else I would stream next patch.
Most of the time,
Next patch I'm guessing is a summer event, so we do the summer event story and the exploration that comes along with it. Because I'm guessing that's when we can level 10 our statue and collect the remaining Lunar Oculus and stuff like that. Yeah, should be in the second phase, and then next patch will be the summer event.
Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts.
Then the one after that it will be Snezhnaya time.
Stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
I'm looking forward to Snezhnaya. I think Not Cry is okay. I think Not Cry brought for me personally, Not Cry brought Genshin back, because I did not like Natlan at all.
Isn't it kind of sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now.
I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. Again, GG. So yeah, please be careful in what you say. If it has like, if it's like Dragon Spine, then yeah, that's gonna be pain. But yeah, I thought Natlan was gonna be the opposite of Dragon Spine. We get too hot and we have to cool down.
Besides, guiding.
But I'm glad that there wasn't, you know, sheer heat or whatever you want to call it, or heat shear or whatever, cold shear cold. It's okay. That's done.
If you don't mind, could you come back a little while later? I still need to check that the other rooms are all in working order.
I hated the exploration mech there. I just don't like the idea of the phlogiston. Let's call that gas. The fact that you always have to go to a gas station to fill up your gas tank is just so annoying for me. I think it should just have been... You can't make it... I understand you can't really make it permanent, because if you make it permanent, then you're literally power creeping when it comes to adventuring with the Natlan characters. But yeah, it's very linear, the path, because there's so many times where I'm exploring, I run out of gas, and then I can't like find a gas station, and I have to make a massive detour to find a gas station to fill up the tank, and that thing just really annoyed me. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that. Especially the purple rhinoceros as well. The purple rhinoceros one, it was so annoying to use. Sure, you can use Ian San or Varessa if you have her, but yeah, I just didn't like it. Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
No, it's the same thing again.
Welcome
like
to the Adventurers Guild.
you run out of gas, and then you have to go back and try to find a gas station to top up.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I understand they're trying to do something different and stuff like that, which I appreciate, but yeah, I just wasn't a fan of it. I hated it. Okay, I don't have enough of that. Okay. I'm definitely not using this team for it. I think with Mulani was fine, right? Because you can... Wait, can you surf the water without using the gas? Yeah, but you can't really swim in the middle of the... You can't really swim here with Mulani, can you now? Like, so for example, if I go here, if I go here, I fly with Chaska. Yeah, where can I go with Chaska? How far? I can't go that far with Chaska, right? I can probably go up to that thing in the middle, that island in the middle, and that's it. If you don't find a gas station to top up, you're dead. You're fucked. Not fucked, but you know, you're gonna drop down, and then you have to wait until you use the skill and Chaska again, and even then, it's gonna be half the gas, and you gotta wait until it's topped up again, and that's why I think it's not great. Like for example, if I use, let me just use Kinish. I got Kinish here. I don't know if Kinish is a good example or not. So you do this, and then I do this. I have to wait. Right, or if I use Maruiko, right? I use her bike. I'm using the tank, right? I'm using the gas. Right, I want to go this way. Yeah. I want to go this way, yeah. Then I'm out. Okay, she didn't mean to die. Okay, she's not dead. I'm out. What do I do now? What do I do now? I have to wait for the cooldown to come back out to continue. I can't ride the bike anymore until her cooldown's back up again. You can switch to Chaska, then if you're Flamefire, just switch to Kinish, then glide until Chaska's ready, and then switch to Durin Sky. What? So you're saying that to traverse Natlan, you need 4 Natlan characters. So you need like Obviously, I'm not going to pick it, but you're going to bring Malwika, Kinish, Malwika, and Chaska just to travel around the thing. But not everyone's going to have the Nightland character. You're forcing people to pull for 4 Nightland characters just to travel. Like, say if you don't, you got this bird, right? And again, like I said, if you go up in the air and you fly, you have to go to where the petrol stuff are, the gas stuff is, right? Because if I'm flying, I want to go this way. I want to go this way, right? I don't have the character. I don't have Cheska, so this is the next best thing in comes to soaring wise, right? So now what? See, now what do I do? Now what do I do? See, there was no gas station in sight for me to top up. This is why I thought this was silly. I rather we have like something like hold L3. I am holding L3. I am holding L3. L3 does nothing. Because I know L3 is pushing down the analog stick. I'm pushing it down. I don't know how to do I actually don't know how I did the transform. I think it was L1 square or something, I don't know. L1 square, yeah. But yeah, it's just this thing, it's very linear. You have to follow the route. I rather, if we have to follow the route, I'd rather we use the Sumeru. Yeah, L1 square does nothing. I think Wuwa you can glide and fly, right? I don't remember in Wuwa if you can do that or not. But yeah, just say you're here and then L1 square does nothing because L1 brings me this and then square does nothing. Yeah, but what if I don't have Kinish? If I don't have Kinish, I don't have Chaska. Then what? So you're giving all the examples where it's not viable, not viable, but yeah. If I'm a new player who started now and I made it to Natlan, I don't have these units. That's why I feel like the Natlan thing is like it's probably a lack of foresight. I think it was they thought it would be a good idea, but they probably thought, okay, maybe we missed the mark here. And I just didn't like the story, didn't like the terrain, didn't like how we explore and move around. I just really hated this. Like if it was water only, then it's okay. I just use my Farina, right? I know not everyone has Farina, but yeah, I would just use my Farina. Or if we could swim like in Fontaine, then that'd be fine as well. We just swim, right? And then we don't need to worry about drowning and stuff like that. But in my opinion, they definitely missed the mark with Natlan. I hated Natlan. I did ponder for a second to whether to even think about quitting the game because I really hated Natlan that much. But I managed. I think it was 4.3. Was it 4.3? 5.3. 5.3 was the part where I said, you know what, I don't know if I can handle anymore, and I thought about quitting the game. I was like, I don't know if I can handle this. But then I managed to handle it. And then it's like carry it on. I don't know what you mean by that comment, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, the terrain and stuff is like, okay, yeah, if it's like canyon stuff, yeah, that's okay. I thought you meant by something else. But yeah, I mean, like, it's okay. It's like, this is just me. This is a me thing. I hate climbing. So anything to do with climbing, I really hate. So I'd rather we could like like slingshot over the stuff. That's why my tags, it says I hate climbing, because I really don't like climbing in games. I mean, sure, even in Nordcry, we still got to climb a bit as well. No, I hated climbing, full stop. Inazuma, Leeway. Mondstadt was a bit flattish. No, Leeway. One of the areas earlier was a bit flattish, but even then, I still didn't like it. I wasn't a fan of it, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, Nordcry. Sorry, not Nordcry. Natlan was the area I disliked the most, and it almost made me quit the game. Because I'm a soul believer. If you don't like the game, then just quit. But I managed to weather the storm, and yeah, I'm glad that we're over Natlan now. But yeah, Nordcry for me brought the feeling back with Genshin. But yeah, you could like Natlan. There's nothing against it. I'm not gonna, you know, dislike you more because you don't agree with me, because we all have our preferences and stuff. Yeah, it does, yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh, why did I oh my god, my friendship team. Okay, I remember to change that for my friendship team. Cry that loud. Okay. Wait, do I need to farm this? What am I sitting on right now? 41, okay, still need to do some more. But that should be 10 bosses now. Yeah. So that's 80. Okay. We do the weekly bosses, so that's 60, so that's 140. And then 40 for domain. Okay, let's... Is it in Sumeru? That's a very good question, I don't really know. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's up here in Sumeru. Okay. So I need to do this on NA and finish the rest of the story and unlock this. So it's up here. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just do the Dotori and that one later. Okay. Oh no, I got to do the Osu thing, right? I got to do the Osu thing for 60 Primogems. Okay. I forgot. Oh, the rewards. Okay, sweet. More. Okay, I got more wishes. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Stygian Onslaught. It's closed right now, right? It's opening soon. Yeah, this account. Yeah, this is the one that I couldn't do 5 because of this one here. This one was really rough on me because I didn't have llama. I don't know. Maybe people can do difficulty 5 with Nahida, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I just settled with difficulty 4. But the others, I just did difficulty 5 all the way. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, you can co-op with 4 and get the rewards, but you can't get rewards for 5. But you can co-op for 5 for fun, but yeah, you don't get anything for it, unfortunately. Because if you could co-op for 5, I would probably do it with friends to help them get 5. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. That's going to conclude for the stream. I guess the next Genshin stream will be Lohan's story. I forgot about that one. And next stream, sometime next week, we'll start 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, most likely, unless I change my mind and stream for something else. Oh, hi Alex, how's it going? How are you doing? Are you still playing NTE and Tower Fantasy? Are you still enjoying those games? I don't know who in the community plays those games. I know Sherry plays NTE, I think she plays Wu more on stream. More Tower Fantasy than NT. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, but you're still playing, right? Yeah, I hope you have a good weekend, Alex. I don't know what your weekend plans are. But yeah, I said I'll raid Crad when he was here earlier if he's still if he's alive now. I don't know where he is. He's gone quiet, so I'm assuming he's gone live. Crad XC. No, he's not live. Okay. Who are we gonna send you guys to? Okay, I see Rin's live. Yeah, I heard it's a long weekend for you guys. Oh, Blue's live. Hussein's live. Mango's okay. Everyone's going live now. Okay, I'll send you guys to Blue because Blue keeps raiding me, and I keep forgetting to. I don't get a chance to raid her back. She's doing the Archon quests, so if you guys want some more Archon stuff, I can send you guys over there to her. She's doing dispatches. Maybe who knows? He said he was gonna go live in 1 to 2 hours, but I don't know. Maybe fell into a food coma. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Blue, who is streaming Genshin doing the Archon quests. So if you guys want to enjoy the Archon quest again, then feel free to join the raid and hang out in her stream. Feel free to follow my socials if you haven't already. I notify people on Discord when I go live and tend to post my schedules on Sundays. So see you on tomorrow. In terms of the raid message, use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel. Second raid message if you're sub to the other channel. Third raid message if you're sub to neither channel. And fourth is a flex if you're sub to both channels. But yeah, let's show some love to Blue, and hopefully I'll see you guys over there. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. Like I said, next week we'll probably be playing 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. And we'll be back with the Genshin stream when Lohan comes out. But yeah, as always, guys, where you guys are, take care, be well, and be safe. Bye.